Good evening, everybody. It is Tuesday, January 3rd, 2023. Holy crap, I got the correct date and year on the first try. Let's go! What is up, guys? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Oh, it's good to be here, chat. What's up? What's up? Hey, early crowd. Maxi, what's up? Artist Shred, yeah. Sore Knight, Halberd, Whiskey Jack, and Matricide, and Corbin. Thank you so much for being here. Haven, hello. Great to be here. Hope you're all doing real well. Yeah, I hope you had a good New Year's weekend. We're here to play that. Divinity Original Sin 2, Solo Honor Mode, no reloads, no invisibility. We have a Wizard Fane with no consumables. What's up, Skage? Time to go to work when you go live? Well, don't worry, my schedule's gonna be changing soon. What's up, Johnny Rambo? How's that working man doing? Oh, he's not working yet. We are still waiting. We're still waiting to hear back about what's going on with my potential job. In the meantime, I am interviewing with other places, so you know, just in case things fall through. Can't let up. Will not let up. But yeah, in this thing right here, that thing, we have a no consumables run going. We're at the start of Act 4. Why are we at the start of Act 4? Well, because last Thursday, I decided to stream for about 6 hours, and we ended up going through the end of Act 2 and all of Act 3 in one session. So, if you feel like you missed something and you need to know what the heck happened in Act 3, feel free to go back to that VOD. And, yeah. Otherwise, we are starting Act 4 tonight, so I'm going to hit the continue button. Fane is level 19. Sketch, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day at work. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch you at a time that is more convenient for you. Otherwise, enjoy the VODs if you end up watching them. So yeah, Fane is level 19. We are going to get into this thing and see how it goes. Remember, no consumables means no potions, no scrolls, no special arrows, and no grenades. Hey, Lurking. Thanks so much for the good luck. Appreciate you. Alright, we load on in, and let's take a look at our boy. My middle mouse button is not really working today, so I do need to... I need to see if I have an extra hotkey assigned for the camera rotating. Because my middle mouse button, I mean, it has been finicky for the last several weeks. You guys might remember this happened to me earlier. Or you know, late last month. Oh, thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you. Yeah, there you go. So the scroll is working just fine. The mouse scroll is working just fine, but the middle click is being a bit of a butt. So let me see. Camera, toggle camera rotate. Middle mouse button. I wonder if I can add a... Yeah, so I'll add a different button like this. That'll be an alternate. So my mouse has some extra buttons on it. Let's see if that's gonna work. There we go. Okay, so I'll be able to scroll like this, just in case I need to. I'm gonna forget all the time, but it could be worse. Certainly could be worse. Okay, let's talk about our character. So Fane is level 19, as we talked about. Currently rocking enough strength to wear gear. So I could potentially drop a point from this and from this, because apparently my gear is giving me enough to be able to wear everything that I need to. Not quite for this. Okay. But I could drop a point in strength and reapply it to something else. I probably should do that. Though 6 of it is coming from gear, so I guess it's just a matter of... Oh, I'm using the Eternal Stormblade. Holy crap. I didn't even realize I was. That's pretty funny. Where is the strength coming from? Maybe I'll reassess after we get inside arcs, if we're able to get inside arcs. I have 69 wits. I'll wait. 38 memory. That is actually the maximum amount of memory that I can apply. Good job, Byrox. Yes, very good. Oh, and I'm maxed out on intelligence as well. Wait, I'm maxed out on all 3 of these already? Huh. Okay, never mind. Then I don't need to do any more, like, finagling with any of this. Cool. I have 15 points in Pyrokinetic, 13 points in Geomancer. Those are both maxed out. I'm starting to max out Scoundrel. Well, that'll be done next level. As far as other stuff goes, we've got Persuasion, and I've started putting points in Thievery, and I do have items that I can switch in for more Thievery. We will be picking up a pair of boots later on that's going to give me way more Thievery. And then for talents, oh my gosh, we have so many talents. Thanks to playing as Fane, we were able to get ourselves sworn to the God King in Act 3, and then broke the covenant with him immediately using a Swornbreaker. As a result, I have a billion talents, so let's go through them. We have Lone Wolf, obviously the most important, and then we have All Skilled Up and Bigger and Better both to give us more stats. Oh, that's how I got maxed out in memory. Okay. I have Elemental Affinity, of course, to reduce AP costs. I have Executioner for more AP on kills, and of course I have Torturer and Savage Sortilege for increased duration and burning and poison and entangled going through magic armor. So there you go. Tamer, yeah, you get 2 talents, 2 combat abilities, and 2 attributes when you become sworn. And if you break it with the Swornbreaker, that stays. You get to keep all that. So that is why we are the way that we are. All right, let's get out into the world and have ourselves a grand old time. So welcome to Act 4, everybody. Our first objective is going to be getting inside arcs. If we're able to get inside arcs, that will unlock a number of good pieces of equipment for us. And what's the sword do? Oh, the sword gives 15% crit chance, but also gives a bunch of memory. And I am using the memory and crit chance more than I would be using, say... a little bit of intelligence and 10 crit chance. So I'm picking the memory at the moment, and it's allowing me to have a bunch of spells that I wouldn't normally have access to. Well, sorry, that I have access to, but I normally wouldn't be able to have equipped at the moment. We'll see again once I get more a better sense of how we're doing inside the city. That will help me. It will put into perspective what I need to do in order to get ourselves set up. Yeah, I have a lot. There's a lot going on here. Quite a bit. And remember, we are running around with shields at the moment, so my shield is large. We will be continuing to look for very strong shields. Matter of fact, there is one here, but I know that it is a downgrade because it's a level 18 shield. Hilariously, the armor values are what I'm valuing the most. And so even though Lucio is really good, for damage if you're playing as like a one-handed warrior with a shield, it definitely gets outshone by any shield with significant amounts. Well, as you can see, this has blocking chance, but no significant amount of magic armor, whereas the shield that I currently have equipped does. However, I can grab it and sell it, I guess. All right, let's begin murdering things. Just a reminder of what it is that we can do. Well, we did 2,500 fire damage, and she exploded. Mostly I wanted to do that to get some source points, so. Maxie, is it divinity related, or is it just... Are you hoping that I'll be able to help somehow? Oh, okay. Because, I mean, YouTube comments can take you down all kinds of interesting places. What's up, Kryu? How are we doing tonight? There we go. 3 source points available again. All source abilities are back on the table. And we are ready to go and attempt to break into arcs. How's my New Year's? It was terrific. Had a very nice time. Got to hang out with a lot of people that I really care about. Yeah. How about yours? If you poison barrel a weapon before you duplicate it at your god in Act 2, all the damage will be converted to that type. We can give it a shot next time, Maxie. I genuinely can't tell you whether or not that's true because I don't think I've ever tried doing that. So you're saying you could have like a Flame of the Winter Dragon or a Flame of the Winter Dragon that just does poison damage or something? I mean, not that that would be all that helpful. An air damage one would probably be better. Yeah, with your brother, niece, and nephew, and... Oh, it's great. Getting to spend time with family is what it's all about. I mean, I have a big turn coming up, so that's something. Hit it and sell them to poison date. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, it's a good thing I had a shield, guys. I'm so happy that I had a shield. Look at this. The Voidwoken are coming after me, especially the Blood Fury coming after me. And they tried to get me with physical damage, but my shield doing the work. What is up, Navanthi? And I knew that, you know, in earlier acts, the shield was like more of a luxury than anything else. But I promised that you know, and we talked about this. I thought that in Act 4 this was going to matter a lot more. This guy just walked into 2 attacks of opportunity and then didn't attack and instead just did a magic shell on a guy. And then used restoration on himself like that's gonna help him. Genius. These guys are the best. Can you get an equipment update when I get the chance? You can. When I get the chance. Hang tight for a second. All right, we need to check everybody's resistances here. Earth resists pretty heavy. Fire resists even heavier than that. So, killing this guy is going to be tough for sure. This guy does not have strong earth resists, and these guys have some earth resist, but not particularly. So I think this is going to be a pyroclastic eruption or bust sort of situation, because I don't really see another way around this. So I'm going to jump to this spot. I'm going to park some poison underneath myself. I'm going to apotheosis. And I'm going to fortify myself here, I think. I don't want to get teleported, and so a fortify is going to prevent that from happening. I do like that this guy is now moving into a spot that is going to help with pyroclastic. I can do another swap on the Blood Fury and a teleport on this guy, and we're going to be in great shape, I think. Let's find out. Park here. I mean, no offense to this guy, but he's shackled to that guy, so he is definitely gonna be dead. Here goes nothing. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some source back. We actually did so much damage that that we ended the fight without other Voidwoken being able to jump in. So all I have to do now is get myself all this source, and then I can go after whatever jumped in after a combat had already ended. That's how much damage we just did with Pyroclastic. Well, it doesn't hurt, Tamer, that I've got, I mean, Pyroclastic itself does almost 3,000 damage on its own. Not to mention that I was sitting with 100% crit chance. So, and then I managed to park the Blood Fury, who had the most earth resistance of that bunch. I managed to park him on top of 2 other people, so he got hit 3 times. So if we go back up the combat log here and see what happened to the poor Blood Fury, he was hit for that much earth damage 3 times. So, you know, I'm not going to... Oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 times. So, even though he had a lot of resistances, it did not save him. And it was never going to save him. What's up, Toysto? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the tier 1 emotes. And you're a tier 1 sub for 6 months, which means you get a new sub badge next to your name. Really appreciate the long-term support. Great that you feel that it is something you want to keep doing, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm giving myself somewhere to jump. What's he doing? Rude. Very rude. Okay, well now it's a fire surface, I guess. Alright, sir, what are you immune to? Okay, sure. Did that say 100% fire resist, but his poison resist suck? Okay. Well, here, dude. Have some oh, he didn't like the poison at all. Oh my god. And his earth resists are non-existent, yes? That's a lot of Voidwoken that just all showed up at the same time there. Okay. Just moving all of my opponents to a spot where I can hit them all with Worm Tremor at the same time. The intent here is to lock them in place so that they don't get to run at all. It actually killed one of them, so, you know, there is that. But, I mean, it's even nicer when I don't have to worry about them eliminating either my Magister, or sorry, my Paladin friends, or being able to come up here and get me. I can even really piss them off. Not that it's going to do anything to the Necrowing Voidwoken, but I can use my remaining 2 AP to go and send one of these here. And because I'm standing on a fire surface, I can throw a fireball at these guys. Like so. Oh, and Executioner proc, so I can continue to throw spells at this guy if I wanted to. His fire resist is not perfect, but I don't think his earth resist is gonna keep him alive from this. Well, this is just splendid, isn't it? Having a build that can do that kind of damage. Yeah. I'm very happy with the results here, and we managed to save the Paladins. Go us.
You saved my best pal. You could with them or take.
And into the city we go. I will go ahead and grab this, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really short on cash, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make my way into the city. Meow Meow, Laser Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Okay. Let's get inside arcs. Someone was asking for a gear check. So we're currently wearing the Salaman's armor, though I'm sure that we're gonna replace that at some point tonight. Maybe, maybe not. We're wearing a decent-ish amulet. I can't say it's the best amulet I've ever seen, but it's not bad. Some fairly decent rings. It gives wits and pyro and geo. Anme Falin remains our best bet as far as belts go. It gives extra wits. What's up, Dracos? Thank you very much. Our boots continue to be pretty good, though they are going to get replaced soon, I think. These pants are also about to get replaced, so no problems there. And these gloves are likely going to get replaced soon as well. So we've got a lot of gear replacements kind of right around the corner here. But getting inside the city was the first step to doing any of that. All right, so for the next little bit, it's just going to be me running around and getting stuff.
Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them Voidwoken. Now, what'll it be?
Maxie, the reason that Anme Falin is so good is because it is the only belt that gives wits. So these 2 points in wits are massive. The Constitution in this situation is helping me to equip a shield without having to invest points into Constitution myself. The points in Warfare are allowing me to have Challenge equipped on my bar as well. So there are a lot of things that this belt has going for it. But the wits is the biggest one. And I will likely never not be using Enmefalin. It's so good. It's so good. Togos, good to see you. Happy New Year to yourself. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for popping in. All right, first order of business. Well, I guess first order of business is to go over here to Lord Kem and get him moving.
Please, you cheat.
You approach.
You are.
I have persuasion.
Silent.
Please give me quest rewards.
We are
They were a couple of.
at best.
His eyes.
Step aside. I see. Now, a seat. Very well.
The paladin.
Okay, easy enough.
Oh, by the divine.
Rewards, please. Tremendous. Yeah, Dracos, this is a not getting tea situation. Consumable.
The elf stands in front of a cart, displaying various sums.
It's just not gonna work.
He warmly
Okay,
nods,
so
gives you a broad
here
smile.
is our very first item upgrade. And I'll obviously be on the lookout for stuff as well. This is not bad as well. Toucan, none of this matters so much to me as the armor itself, and so I will go ahead and buy this shield. I don't care. But the piece of equipment that I'm particularly looking for is this pair of pants. So, Luronta, whatever this crap is, gives extra intelligence, and so yes, I will be replacing wits. I'll be downgrading my wits by 2, but I'll be gaining 2 intelligence in exchange. The Aerithurge is also great because it would allow me to reallocate the Aerithurge from, because I have 2 points in Aerithurge myself from very long ago. I no longer need those as long as I'm wearing these pants. So, new pants for me. Don't need anything else this guy's got for sale.
Don't fret, my friend.
Let's keep moving. Oh, yeah, a very nice set of new things for me here. Better shields, better armor. Yeah, it's true, Dracos, but honestly, they no longer really need to. I'm maxed out on both finesse, intelligence, and wits. Oh, sorry, intelligence, memory, and wits. So we no longer need to allocate any points into any of these. Kind of crazy.
Oh yes, the town is all at Twitter over your escapades at the gate.
Oh my god, the town is all on Twitter.
Perfect time to replace the hunting supplies you've lost.
Quick.
Yeah?
Someone tell Elon.
Look, by
It's
all
the most
means,
users he's had on
do
Twitter in
touch the
years.
merchandise. Human skins, impure oils may taint even the least delicate of my herbs and tinctures.
When will I go for the doctor? Tamar, it is possible that I don't. I'll be very honest with you. It is possible that I just decide not to. But we will see. It certainly will not be until I'm very, very near the end of the game. Level 21 at the earliest.
The elf raises her head and peers down her nose at you.
Okay, so here is the pair of boots that I'm looking for. What's up, Sophie? How am I feeling about the run? I am a little bit concerned about some of the fights that are a little bit later on. In particular, my concern is for the doctor fight, as we just mentioned, Any of these fights where I don't get ample time to prepare, while I do have Apotheosis and Time Warp, and the ability to kind of set up for Pyroclastic Eruption, I don't have green tea, and so a lot of my AP costs are still pretty expensive, and they're limited, right? I can't do, like, infinite turns, and so I still feel like the shield is the best bet, because I need to just make sure that I remain safe. My other big concern is the puppet area. And again, this is much, much later on, right? But getting the puppet... Well, Maxie, I think the living on the edge would have to happen before the fight started anyway, because the Doctor gets more initiative than I do, and I don't have the ability to make myself immune to elements, because normally I would just drink a resist all potion and go and talk to the Doctor and be like, haha, I'll fight you, and he'll then not be able to do any damage to me, right? In this instance, he has initiative, and he has the ability to one-shot me. So, living on the edge is probably, if I were to fight him, it would be a precast. Like, I'd have to use that before fighting him, and if I don't, I'm just gonna die. So, you know, we have to take that into consideration with him. The puppet area, you know, right before the final battle is also very, very scary for me. Couldn't I use an imp to just go and bap him from the opposite side of the house? What imp? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean it? Oh, you mean make an incarnate and start a fight with him? I don't like that at all. I mean, he's still gonna have initiative, Dracos. You realize, right? That the Doctor in his angry form is someone who has, I think, 1,000 initiative. He's fun? Yeah, fun, sure. So here's my new pair of boots, by the way. Yes, again, we're downsizing in terms of wits a little bit, but it is fine. I am still okay doing that because what I get in exchange is very good. And what I get in exchange here is Scoundrel and Thievery, I guess, but that's, you know, Thievery is fine as well. If I don't have to respec Thievery, it's fine, but the +1 Scoundrel is going to matter a lot because we're critting so often that increasing my crit multiplier for damage is good, and additional points in Scoundrel mean more movement. So, and again, this is stuff that's going to matter in that final puppet area, where I am going to be trying desperately to get through that area without them getting a turn. And Time Warp, Skin Graft, Adrenaline is gonna get me a fair amount of the way, but we'll have to see. I may end up using Play Dead in that area as well, but I don't know if it works.
This is a place for scholars. You carry...
She nods, silent.
Anyway, moving along. Let's go ahead and take a look at, so we'll go ahead and equip those boots and slap some spikes into that. There we go. So now, immunity to knockdown, crippled, slowed, and slipping. Great. Tremendous.
Greetings, stranger. May the dawn greet you warmly, and the twilight guide you to peace.
What I do love about Rancor, of course, is the extra crit chance. The loss of a couple points in memory may be palatable. So if I think that I'm never going to cast the Meteor Shower spell, then I think losing the few points in memory is going to be just fine. And instead I'll just have Rancor. I'm pretty sure that this is kind of the direction I want to go. But I can also pick up a few other things as well. Like, for example, well, Shattergrasp is neat, but it doesn't give that much crit chance. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy Rancor, and I'll slap a Mystical Master Rune in there. Well, Maxie, no, not anymore, because I've been downsizing my wits in favor of some of the equipment I've been picking up. So it's not quite there anymore. What's up, Ozzy? Plus, this gives wits as well. So so this is what? 25% crit plus 6 wits? I mean, I'll buy it anyway because I feel like I should just have it. I mean, there's no reason for me not to because holy moly, look how rich I am.
I've little...
Let's keep on moving. Any news from Job? Not yet. But thanks for asking. So this would get us to 93%, 98%. This, on the other hand, would get us all the way over. I will worry about all of my equipment stuff after I finish talking to everybody and collecting equipment and shit. I'm gonna collect a waypoint here. And then I'm gonna go get a ball for a dog. Does Rancor cause a poison surface on it? No, it doesn't. Sets charmed for 1 turn. 50% chance to succeed. Yo, that's really funny. Like, if I'm just standing next to somebody, then I could charm them? I've never actually used this thing, and it seems pretty damn busted. Kinda hilarious. There's also this this dagger, by the way. Speaking of daggers with nice damage, this one doesn't deal as much, doesn't give quite as much crit chance. What it does, on the other hand, give is 10. So this is 10% crit chance plus the wits plus the 2 points in scoundrel. Again, I'm not saying I definitely need this, but if I felt confident about my crit chance, this could also work just fine. Oh, that's pretty ridiculous sounding, Maxie. Yeah, again, these are things that are interesting to note, but not necessarily things that I'm gonna be like going for in my attempts here. I'm gonna leave a green pyramid here, and I'm gonna go down here, grab this ball. Eventually, I am going to need to go back to the boat and grab. There we go. I'm gonna need to go to the boat and grab. Well, we can do it now, actually. And grab Pet Pal. And then I can return to the boat after handing this ball off. This ball is going to get me literally 100,000 experience. No, it's great to know, of course. Like I said, it's good to know. Wow, Fane looking quite snappy with this shield, though he holds the sword so weird. I don't know why he holds the sword like that. Very strange fella. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just unequip something. It doesn't matter. I'm not fighting anything before this, so. Because he's a scholar? Yeah, sure. Alright, so I'm immediately going to go over with my newfound Pet Pal, and I'm going to hand the ball off to this dog. I'm going to get 100,000 experience for it, and then I'm going to immediately ditch Pet Pal again, because I do not need it.
Hello? Hey, have you got my ball?
I do have the ball.
Smelly, but a smelly man smells a bit like you.
Yep.
Are you mean too?
No, I'm not mean at all. I have your ball.
Friend of Master's. You smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm... Oh, fantastic!
There we go. 96,000 experience. A lot.
Yup. Master, he smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a bouquet. Good.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Don't need Pet Pal anymore for the rest of the game, so let's go ahead and go and replace it again. Actually, interestingly, I don't need... So, what did I determine I also didn't need? I don't need more Aerithurge, so I can go ahead and ditch the points in Aerithurge that I had allocated. I can start now, after doing this, and maxing out Scoundrel, which we now are, I can actually start maxing out Huntsman. Which would give me big bonuses to High Ground. So, like, as I level up, I can remove points from Polymorph and start slamming points into Huntsman that are going to just increase my high ground damage. Alternatively, if I do decide that in the final battle I just want to say screw it and go full, you know, full Ugo mode, then I can go ahead and start putting points into two-handed. I don't think it's necessary. I think the shield is just better for safety purposes. But I could just start putting points into two-handed for extra crit multiplier. Again, I do not think that this is a concern for me. So let's go ahead and do that. I mean, Savage Sortilege should, and I mean should, wipe the final battle in one go. Sorry, Pyroclastic Eruption. But, you know, we've seen worse things happen. Oh, I forgot to change my talent. Talent? Pet Pal? What's up, Wheelers? Changed your name again, but you added an S? Okay, gotcha. Are we finishing today? Unlikely. Usually Act 4 takes me 2 sessions, so... And I do have an interview tomorrow morning, so... So unlikely that we finish this thing up tonight, but, you know, we might. So what I like about this is that it gives Wit and Scoundrel both. So this would be, what, 15 crit chance plus 2 Scoundrel, but minus 3 memory. What I like about this, on the other hand, is that it guarantees my crit chance, for sure. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm sure it'll be, like, this is like an early screen. I mentioned this earlier. So I am still waiting to hear back from the job that I think I'm going to get an offer for. But since I haven't gotten that yet, I am going to keep interviewing like I don't have a job, because I don't have a job. So you know, I don't want to get blindsided and you know, find out like, oh, I didn't actually get that job, and then not be, you know, already starting other stuff, because I can't really wait that much longer. So, so you know, that's kind of my rationale of like what's going on there. I do have a couple of Eternal Artifacts. I can even slap one into this. So I've already put one into the belt. I could put one into some of my other endgame pieces of equipment, like the rings in particular I want to add to. So once I determine what my final rings are going to be, those are the ones that I'm going to really want to make sure that I put Eternal Artifacts into, because those will give points into Scoundrel each. And again, Scoundrel impacts movement. So the more Scoundrel I have, the happier I'm going to be in the puppet area where movement is going to be a big deal.
You glower back. You can't see his eyes.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from those pilgrims...
Whatever. So if I were to go this way, I would get ambushed by very mean demon folks. Let's do it. Like, I should be scared, but I'm not scared.
Blood, but you spill.
Hello, a-holes. These guys are a little bit too far away, which I hate. However, I can park myself up here. think this is okay. Let's check their resistances really quickly. Earth resist 10%. That's not going to be good enough to defend against Pyroclastic. No earth resist at all. And what about you? No earth resist at all. Okay, so I'll kill these 3. Let this guy run away from me. Warping. Triple kill. This guy will now run away. And I want him to run away, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let him do his thing. Later. A lot of XP that I just got for that. 74,000. Was that 74,000 times 3? Yeah. So 74,000 times 3 for delivering some death to these dummies. Zon with the stretch. I shall do it. Sornite with the Hydra. Thank you. What's my resistance? Those are my current resistances, Wheelers. And again, like you said, I can't take shots in this game. In this act, if I'm taking hits, it is a bad time. The hydrate was with alcohol? Sometimes it is, actually. Very rarely. Sometimes it's with hot chocolate, sometimes it's with Gatorade. I haven't done Gatorade in a while because it's been so damn cold here. I've just been having hot chocolate instead. Might go take a hot chocolate break in a little while, actually. Gonna be a 40k point hot chocolate redeem. I don't need you guys to tell me to go get hot chocolate. I do that on my own. Poetry recital? Perfect. For 4k? What the hell?
He can't. Oh, it's sad as yet.
Blah 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 blah. Tamer killing the channel points like an absolute player.
Never mind a beat. Go do that little. As you tried judging the state of it, I mean, what else would I? Right now, I've had all I want in return for this information is a most satisfactory arrangement.
She shakes.
There are only probably highly interesting. Anything else?
That's not anything. All right, let's go into the gardens. If you don't redeem the hydrate, would I die from dehydration? Francis, I mean, you've been watching the stream for a while. Haven't you noticed that I take sips with or without you guys telling me to do it? Maxie says, do you know the order of events you need to get the max XP here? You always mess it up and get Chem to attack too early. I don't know how much experience Chem gives, and honestly, I am not, like, really desperate to get max experience. What I do really want is for Chem to attack me in Lord Arhu's chambers. That is the only place where I am comfortable fighting him, because, especially with a build like this, that surrounds us with, like, 50 billion Yeah, Full Metal. This is Act 4. Careful for spoilers of encounters and stuff. I don't know. Encounters and like, I don't really pay much attention to the quest lines, but, you know, areas and encounters. What I do want is for Arhu to attack, or sorry, me to get attacked by Kem in Arhu's chambers, because that is where there'll be like 15 paladins around him. And if there are 15 paladins around that guy, then it's Pyroclastin time, you know? So, that's kind of the idea there. I'm not seeing the doctor guys, so that's fine. All right, let's go ahead and eat this plant.
Inscription at the not.
Nom 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 nom. All right, we now have the spell Deafening Shriek, which I may not use at all. It does do magic armor damage, which is kind of fun. But I don't know. Like, that magic armor damage is not particularly strong, so. But it is another tool in a mage's arsenal, I guess. If you were to go down that route. And the main reason that I'm here is for, well, I have a couple main reasons to be here. One is experience, of course. Two is, items. Now, Mark, why are you pre-buffing in front of a bunch of owls? Well, I feel like you know why. That's a lot of experience. And speaking of experience, say hello to Owl Mistress Aoife and say goodbye to Owl Mistress Aoife. Why so violent? Well, because I'm here to kill you. Stop it, she says. Bro, she really just let me do this. Down she goes. So remember, I said we were going to be reducing our wits pretty significantly as we picked up gear. Here's another example of it. +5 intelligence, however, we get. We do still maintain a little bit of wits, and we do get some, like, we keep the initiative, really. But the intelligence is great, because my damage continues to go up. My initiative remains above Lucian's. And now I want to look up, the Eternal Artifacts and just figure out what I need to add them to. Eternal Artifacts, DOS2. I've searched this all the time. But I'm not going to open it on the wiki on my computer because it will crash the stream. The wiki does tend to do that. Okay, so if I add it to gloves, it gives +2 constitution, which I'm not very interested in. Chest pieces give air resistance. No. Helmets give +1 huntsman. Could be worse. Leggings give polymorph and air resistance. No. Boots give thievery. Necklaces give crit chance and dodge, and rings give scoundrel. Okay, so I need to save these for, I guess, the rings, the helmet, and the amulet. Other than that, we're pretty okay. But again, I mean, you can see my intelligence is now caught up with my wits. And so my spell damage continues to rise. Now above 3,000. My crit chance has fallen, however. And this is why I was considering slapping a... well, obviously it's not going to be this anymore, so let's just go ahead and get rid of that. And if I were to put this into Rancor, for example, and equip Rancor, yes, I will lose some points in memory, so I will go ahead and get that out of the way first. And then my crit chance is right back to where it was. So now we're over 100% crit chance, and that's even before Apotheosis. So, pretty strong. Pretty strong to be able to do something like that. Alternatively, this would be... no, this would be the same amount of crit chance as the Eternal Stormblade was giving us. Oh, and actually, well, a little bit less initiative, but that's the crit chance is really what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put a poison spot on the ground here and jump to it. Well, Maxi, I need a happy medium. Because I'm not, So, let's figure this out, right? If I have the Eternal Stormblade equipped, or this thing with the thing in it, so that'll give me 5 wits, right? So 5 wits and 10 crit chance, so that would be 15% crit chance, right? So that would put me... this gives 28% crit. No, even more. This gives 31% crit. So the difference is between 31... so I'd be losing 16% crit chance, right? So that puts us at 78, right? With Peace of Mind, that puts us back to 88. And then with Apotheosis, that puts us at 90... 93. I will wait to do this until we're like level 21. Because Peace of Mind will still get stronger, and we may find better equipment. Like, in particular, our armor is one of those spots that could still get better. Our helmet is, as far as wits goes, it does not get better than our helmet. And our amulet is likely not going to get something with wits in it, because if I were to take the, yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about, Maxi. That's exactly where I'm at as well. So I'd love to increase our damage, but honestly, we're probably fine on damage. We really probably are fine on it. Anyway. Hello. It's Apothen time. Is Apothen time a thing, you think? Do I always have 100% crit now? Well, as long as I have Peace of Mind active, Navanthi, yeah. I did not check these guys' resistances. Oh, that is a lot of resist. Okay. So it needs to be fire against these guys. Whoops. Say I time warp here. It's true, I definitely did do that. Oh well. Okay, let's move to here. Okay, no, it has to be fire. Okay, that's fine. We can do fire. Skin graft. Once again. You can go over here. I mean, what are they gonna do? Oh, that was fun. As Krabba says, 100% crit would mean multi-attack hit is best, like the archer skill. Yeah, the archer skill would be good. Actually, you know, it's... If not for Pyroclastic Eruption, I would love to be tossing around Meteor Shower with 100% crit. I really would. The problem, of course, is... I mean... What do I replace? You know? Pyroclastic is just so damn good. Maybe at some point here, I will take Mnemonic or something with the final talent that I get and add Meteor Shower back in. But I also, if I remember correctly, it's not like I'm going to be running into stuff that has tremendous amounts of earth resist moving forward, and enemy fire resists are pretty high. So, I don't know. Regardless, we made good progress there. You know, we're 55% of the way to a level up, and I'm not really even, well, exactly, Maxie. I can still do it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need a persuasion check to pass it, Maxie, and you need to fight him in the correct spot. But yeah. Do I have the flaming skin scroll? You mean oh, the skill, sorry. Yeah, I do. Oh, you're trying to see if I can supernova? It's an interesting combination. Yeah, I don't usually consider doing that because I don't like the possibility of setting myself on fire. Especially a supernova with, Did I already kill the hermit on the hill with all the death fog? No, I usually don't go after that guy until way later, Krabos. I also don't know if I'll do it, necessarily. This may not be a literally do everything sort of Act 4, because I just am so concerned. It's not that I wouldn't be able to kill him, because I certainly would. It's just that there's so many enemies in that fight. Just a tremendous amount of enemies in that fight. And of course I am immune to death fog, so that's, you know, there is something there. But it still can suck. Unassuming citizen, hilarious. God damn it. Okay, well, let's just kill these two guys. me the resist again. Fire 10, earth 10, fire... Okay. I have absolutely no problem going all out with source abilities. Gebert asks, what's your... What are you asking me? I'm gonna go ahead and read this note. That'll allow me to learn the name of Iris. What's my weapons? I am currently using Rancor, which gives a massive amount of crit chance and some wits. But it's really just for the crit chance. The crit multiplier is pretty neat as well. And just a shield. I'm not using... I am continuing to use a shield because I am not able to use green tea. As long as I'm not able to use green tea, I'm just not.
This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans, and now I've got to
The woman.
I should
Hello.
stop caring. What is used to be then the now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kemp. I've tried. If the squatters were gone, I could stop. Well,
Beryl.
Why not a wand? What do I need a wand for? Let's just take a look at some of the wands. Yes, that is Griff's wife, so maybe Demora. Do wands? What does a wand give me that I need? Gilbert. Jimmy's, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Please enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes. And you used your Prime. More damage? In what way? It can like I want you to think critically about what you're telling me, right? So you're telling me that a wand would give me more damage, more direct damage. So, as a spellcaster, especially a late game spellcaster, how often do you find yourself attacking with your wand? Like, I want to have this conversation so that you can understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, because you seem to be missing something. I'm never attacking with my wand. The answer is never. I am never going to use my wand to attack. So, what if I get, 3 points of intelligence? Right? And the wand that you're talking about gives no crit. Meanwhile, with the weapons that I have equipped, the items that I have equipped, I am guaranteeing that I am critting every single time. Yeah, when we're talking about a difference of 3 intelligence, when I already have 62, and I'm already able to kill everything, it's not even a question. And that wand, by the way, unfortunately that wand is trash because it does not give crit chance on its own. Literally any divine wand that gives crit chance and has a rune slot is better than the unique wand. As sad as I am to say it.
Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps.
She bows towards nothing in particular.
Anyway,
She traces a circle on the
I
floor
am
with her-
persuasive. Go away. Where did my Pan Man die? Yeah, Halberd, my Pan Man died, it didn't even escape the fort. I'm pretty sure the Pan Man died, like... Where the heck did the Pan Man die? I think the Pan Man died at like level 3 or 4 trying to escape. Ranker better than dual wands? Dual wands will add a lot of intelligence. Like if I had both of these equipped, then I would probably be caught up in terms of crit chance and be getting intelligence, right? Because if I add the wits thing to both of these, the wits rune to both of these, then this would be 10% crit and this would be 10% crit, and they would be both giving intelligence. And so that would probably be really good. However, if I take any hits, I die. If I'm not wearing a shield. Right now, this shield has already saved us at least once. At least once in Act 4. And I anticipate it will be very, very valuable to continue having shields the entire rest of the way. So, because I cannot use green tea, and I can't use consumables to help buff my defenses, this is going to be the best way for me to protect myself, in my estimation. I could be wrong about that, but I am choosing to continue in that vein.
Going? That's good news.
Anyway.
Maybe anyway.
I get some trash-ass rewards. Let's keep on moving. Sword Knight, someone asked about it, but no, I am not sure yet whether or not I'm gonna fight him. We'll see. We'll see. He's very far out of the way, and he doesn't drop anything good, as we were just talking about, so do I need him? I don't know. No, Gibbert. It's literally... It's instead of your weapon doing more physical damage, this weapon just does poison damage, but it scales off of your finesse. Again, this is just for... I am using this as a stat stick to give myself 31% crit. That's really it. If you have a dagger-wielding finesse user, they would be able to use this to deal magic damage, primarily magic damage. It would be really big crits, but they would be doing poison damage. So, that's all that means. This lady should have stuff for sale, right?
The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
Divine Ring? 2 Warfare, 1 Scoundrel, 1 Geomancer. It's not going to be good enough. Wits Necro, Geo Summoning. I mean, I could keep her alive since she is selling a divine item. Maybe I should keep her alive until level 20.
You look like some... I bid you.
She smiled.
I'll keep her alive until level 20. Normally, I would have killed her already. Oh, but she's got the helmet downstairs. Now, do I want that helmet? Kind of do want that. I can't remember if I want that helmet or not. Let's go after the armor that's over here. And see about this. I do need source though. Hang on, let me park a pyramid here. The paladins don't give a shit if I source vampirize, unlike the magisters. I like that this guy is standing on it, trying to get me to source vampirize him. Annoying. Which pyramid did I put down over there? Oh no, I'm stuck trying to lockpick something. Whatever will I do? straightforward enough. What the heck did we find? What's over here? Key to the back room of the alchemist's house. What? Oh, is it this? Lizard concert legit? I used to do it, Maxie, and now I definitely just sneak through. Because why? Why would you? Those guys do not give any experience. So what is the point of continuing to attack guys that will just continuously revive themselves in Necrofire? It's like it's just super annoying. Oh, by the way,
Three. 2. 1.
explosions. Maxie, you need to accept the quest, but you can kill these guys already. There's nothing stopping you from just killing these guys first and then only dealing with the dwarf later. Which is what I'm doing. These guys are not fire resistant, so... Look, it's a divinity game. Dealing 300 damage to this guy? He doesn't have 300 health. And he also doesn't have 300 health. Okay, so those two are dead. Let's go find the other two dummies. Where are they? One here, one here. Look, it's a divinity game. All right, so the reason I'm here is over here. The chest that's over here has a fantastic helmet in it. I am not sure if this is the helmet that I am going to use. Actually, it may not be. But it does give finesse, wits, huntsman. Yeah, this probably is not a helmet for this character. It's pretty good. It also gives immunity to charmed and terrified, which are both good statuses to not have to worry about. But, you know. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that, Maxie. It seems like they really just held all the good finesse items for really late. Anyway, speaking of the, you wanted to talk about that dwarf, who Maxie. We can just go and persuade him to go over there now, I guess. He's a potion vendor, so I really could not care less what happens to him.
The dwarfs,
you know, if he dies, he dies.
Wedding. I'm through his van. The guy he wins.
I told you.
Yeah, Sword Knight. That also requires like a lot of saving and reloading
Oh, I didn't see you there.
to be able to use properly.
Sorry, it's been
Giotto, we
need a hand with
speedrun that
anything,
thing.
let me
We
know.
speedran 2022. It was awesome.
Oh, of course. Not bad, eh? Oh. The wedding, not she rubs luck, but you and me. And that said, the boss said to take care of you.
What's up, Hangadang?
From the door.
You were here at the beginning, fell asleep, and woke back up. Well, yeah, just good to have you here.
Where? She.
When does this guy open his store up to me?
Oh, yes, welcome back. Oh, of course. Not bad, eh? Oh. Take care of yourself.
I wonder what I need to do in order to persuade that guy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's go talk to this guy. I have the villain. Wait, do I have the villain tag or no? I need to have the villain tag and persuasion. You know what's hilarious? I actually don't have the villain tag. I guess I didn't soul suck enough dudes. Okay, well, with that being the case, I'll just go up and talk to Michael Ross, I guess.
A well-dressed dwarf paces swiftly around the room, overseeing.
You need to have the villain tag, Maxie, in order to unlock the dialogue.
Yes,
you need to have the villain
He
tag.
quickly turns away and casts a worried gaze around the room.
When she's tell it, but did you see? I'd sooner take she's holding. And is there more you need? Yes. And you know, is there more you need from me? You already.
Okay. What's up, Afroman? Alright, I need 875,000 XP still. God damn. So there's really only one fight standing between me and completing this quest. The only thing is that I need... Well, do I care about what happens with the kid? I feel like I can do this quest. I have Time Warp. I have Apotheosis. I have 80 freaking initiative. Let's do it. We're doing this one. Okay. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Lulabelle's honey wine. That'll open the path forward. Welcome to the sewers.
A guard rushes.
Go for Isbiel. Have your majesty. Do as she's. Yes.
Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this all taken care of.
Your height.
Queen, the queen.
An odd. The many. The god. I don't wish.
Is
a refuge here.
is
the
the
it is yeah. The god. Indeed.
the queen smiles her approval.
The great. I do not know of this rabbit.
Is
I've no more. Isbiel. We are at your majesty.
is just
Is shut.
the
Okay. I just got to mash one there. I'm sure we're fine. Again, my initiative is so damn high.
You blink yourself awake to the cold gaze of 1,000 stones, and the Your-
Oh, it's
every
dude.
who struck is
Oh god, I've been poisoned. What do? Alright, here we go. 20%. 10%. I'm just checking for earth resistances here, guys. I'm not seeing anything that's particularly scary. Yeah, so I'm just gonna jump up and give them the old splat. Wait, do I even need to? Yeah, no, I do need to jump up there. Okay, let's do it. Whee. This spot seems healthy enough.
Power.
I'll time warp just to be safe. %99 crit chance, not enough. What's up, Nazatur? The run is going just fine, though I'm being a little bit selective about my fights here in Act 4. So, for example, this fight is quite doable. Oh, you managed to kill something. I don't even know what. Oh, it was this one. Okay. I'll fucking do it again. Okay, so Isbil died. I wonder if I can get the villain tag by eating her soul.
You think Arx is safe in my death? You've said my entourage is taking good care. The Master's purpose is his own to speak. Young. But let's pretend I fell for your little persuasion game. I'll tell you the Black Ring's plans on one condition. You release the death.
The spirit pauses, then nods.
Okay.
The God King, the Death
Isbale.
I lived for that day, Godwoken.
The spirit's eyes and mouth narrow.
I like that I can keep persuading my way here. Any fights that I want to avoid?
Stony walls and into your ears.
The Doctor is scaring me. The Doctor is scaring me, and anything in the horror sleep is not super appealing to me either. I think the horror sleep I could probably handle though. But the Doctor without potions to buff myself is terrifying, because he can one-shot me unless I start the fight with living on the edge, he will murder me. So I have to be pretty careful about how I engage. But that is not for tonight, I don't think. Usually I do the Doctor. If I do the Doctor, I do him at level 21. We're still level 19.
You have lit Isbale.
You couldn't know. Have you ever been dead?
God, she is just talking so much.
I was given a chance. I made a decision. Well, this is not your judgment to make, but the...
Oh, she just leaped. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to take her source. I'm trying to get the villain tag and I forgot to do it. Oops. I don't usually do the gift bag anything, Nazator. Though I wouldn't be super concerned about doing any of the gift bag fights. Not with this build, anyway. My abilities and initiatives are pretty good. Navanthi, you are all about releasing the Death Fog. Why do you want me to forgo extra experience? You know what I'm about, right? You've been here long enough. You know, to just release Death Fog and kill everybody that would prevent me from getting experience? You like the music. Oh, well. That, my friend, is what YouTube is for.
By who?
Justinian.
She is dead. And that is that.
Justinian.
You may power. It was only if they had my ear.
Blah, blah,
all
blah,
the
blah, blah.
while. Lady Kent.
So unless you've no
Okie
more
dokie.
grievances
The Queen.
until I...
Okay, thanks, bye. 2 wits, 1 pyro, 1 geo, 1 necro. Minimum XP run win? No need. Halberd's already done it. Does eating the Queen's soul count as one soul too? It probably does. I'm gonna go over to Lord Kem's, because she relocates to Kem's second floor. Yeah, Halberd Wesker, who hangs out in here from time to time, has posted in the Discord about run where they used speedrunning techniques and some other like crazy exploits in order to beat the game at like level 9. I think they were level 9, or maybe they were level 8 even. But they never like wrote out how they did it or made a video about it, which was really annoying because I would love to see like what exactly they did. Anyway, I get 100,000 experience for just saying what's up to that. And then I'm gonna blow up the Death Fog machine and go return to Michael Rocks. No, not in honor mode. Killed by tutorial sheet. Perfect, Zor Knight. Yeah, that would be a minimum experience run. You're right. I think the idea is beating the game with minimum experience.
The great machine, even through the seals of the great system. A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe. Sparks fly. The death fog.
Okay. Here comes the clap, clap, clap.
The elf gives you...
The evil Isbale is dead.
Goodness.
The doctor will permit me to mark...
The elf...
I got so much experience. That was a lot. Hey, dummy.
Be brief. Yes? Really? Whew, this is amazing news. But what if then I say it burned?
Mikhail...
Okay. Go ahead and take a reward. Looks like some trash rewards. As always, I'll take the most expensive one. Wow, this amulet is worth a lot. Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. I go to Kem's Gardens. Maxie, I don't know. All I know is that, yeah, you can't go to that spot again unless you have, like, breathing bubbles or an undead character. Obviously, there's... You can still go to, like, the rooms adjacent. I was trying to go upstairs, right? Beware of the chemicals here? Alright, you got it, Ram. She's not dead. Immunities? Fire resist 5%. I mean, she's really not doing well, but it's also kind of interesting that I haven't killed her. Okay, we're fine. Oh wow, that's wild. She actually doesn't have a ghost for me to talk to? Dude, all I'm trying to do is get the villain tag, and somehow I've managed to, like, not get it the entire game. Anyway. Why is my nose itchy? 200,000 XP left. That's a lot. Hit some kids or something. Good grief. Sornite is on one tonight. Release the death fog. There we go. Just needed to eat that guy's soul. I now have the villain tag, aka more XP. Hooray! Hello.
If you'll excuse me, I just yes.
He glanced.
Events. There's much yet.
So right here, the villain tag allows me to doing
Old
this.
Man Ross left.
What's the point of having that much XP? More damage. More. Yeah, mostly just more damage. Dusker. I like seeing the numbers go burr.
The dwarf turns away from the window. His dark, narrow eyes.
And what might you mean?
So, villain tag and persuasion, which I have both of.
The dwarf is silent for a moment.
I see. A little accident.
There we go.
Old Man Ross and the will in
Oh, is that true, Maxie? I mean, if it is, then cool. I've always found it to be.
And what would be required of me?
Yeah, I mean, if it works, then cool. If it doesn't, then you know, having the knowing one way to do it is good enough for me. But knowing multiple ways is also very good. I like it. Let me go ahead and just say.
My lord, but I am a.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
The dwarf sat.
Are you moon touched? Don't. I hired someone like.
Okay, blah 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 blah. I'll go upstairs and talk to this dummy. Be like, hey, do you know your son-in-law is trying to murder you? He'll be like, no. Although I don't never know where he is. Oh, he's at the desk over here.
What say you? What? Yes, I tell you what. You or kill the rat.
Perfect. All right. Go back to the city square. I have to trek all the way back to the house that we cleared the slimes out of earlier, and this time I will clear this dude out of as well. So, apologies to this dude. He's about to get bapped. Dusker, have I ever done a challenge run that forbids any villain activity? Yes. And or aims to be the lowest possible level at the end of the game? No. If you're interested in seeing that, Dutsker, the pure run is what I called it. Pure run was a build, a solo honor build that allowed me to not engage in any villain activity, such to the point where I was able to bypass Lucian's Path of Blood by actually being pure instead of having to go and get the stupid amulet and scroll. That's how pure I was. I don't know what that button does. Oh, weird. Think one of my future runs will be minimal XP? No, it won't. Like, I don't need to. It's fine. Yo, where's this idiot? Why isn't he here? Shouldn't he be here? Oh, now he disappears. Okay, you guys saw that little poof, right? So he's gone? Bruh, I'm about to teleport Pyramid right on top of his stupid ass. Hello.
Again? I should hate
the dwarf.
Why, dude? Yeah, you have Earth immunity. Great. Your fire immunity is still pretty good, I guess. Let's find out how good. By the way, it's a divinity game. Oh, I'm actually too close to him. That's really funny. I'll go ahead and take a step this direction. What's up, Atypical? Yeah, that's me. You know how I roll. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm sure this will be fine, right? Yeah, it was fine. Okay, Dorian died, and it's still a divinity game. Cool. Alright, let's keep rolling. Yeah, Curse would be really cool, Maxie. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I could have used Flay Skin. I still have Flay Skin available. Sentinel. Good to see you. Hope all is well, dude. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go up this way. Talk to this guy. Get quest rewards and stuff. I'm now 130,000 XP away. Yeah, Maxie, sure. Or if I was able to use a cursed scroll, I guess. But honestly, Flay Skin is way stronger in terms of the resistance debuff. So if I was using consumables, it would be green tea plus Flay Skin, not green tea plus curse. Plus, doesn't curse get blocked by magic armor or something? Like it does. I am never able to get my hands on this idiot. Where is he? Okay, he's still at the desk.
Is it done?
Yes,
You've
it's done.
done
Give
right
me...
by me.
Wow,
For that,
another 96,000 XP. And 2 quest rewards. Yay, items. Take the most expensive ones and get the F out of here. Yo, I'm rich. Hey, you might be right. I wouldn't know. I don't think I've literally ever used curse. It just depends on how much health they have, Maxie. Like, against Dr. Deva, it would be pretty nice. If Dr. Deva had higher earth resist, I guess. It would be nice to have that. Alright, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of junk to this guy. Here, have... Oh, wait, hang on. That's an unidentified ring. Is it good? Haha, of course it's not good. Why would I have thought that? Don't need a purging wand for anything. Let's just get that out of here. All these consumables. Oh, this guy's got a lot of money, by the way. You know what? I'll hold on to these just in case they're good. I know they won't be, but just in case. This is definitely not. Get out of here. An empty potion bottle. Ew. Terrible. Alrighty. Alright, we are now 37,800 XP away from a level up. Okay, I can get that, I think, through dialogue. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, that was disgusting.
Well, hello, handsome.
She looks you up.
What's on my... Am I right? So I have not...
A glimpse.
Perhaps this is the power you... I have my little help. Very well. You can find my helpers, the Thieves Guild, within the Ark sewers.
Perfect. Alright, let's go to the Ark sewers. The earliest time to get Giant Rune Store Knight is level 16. That is the absolute earliest you can get them. Because they become available from vendors, and the crafting material required to create them becomes available from vendors. And you can't get them sooner than that. So I'm gonna go ahead and reveal where Charon is, and then I'm gonna leave because this is not where I want to fight him. But I just need to note his location, and then come back here one more time. He will have escaped, and we will be fine. Haven with the hydrate, thank you. Do that. Appreciate it. I have spotted a trap. Can I just explode it or something? Turns out, yes, I can. This stupid spider fight is also not something I'm super interested in doing, by the way. So I may just ignore it and go off to the side like this. Timaki, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I do have persuasion spec, so I can persuade these kids to sell the yeah, at least they can't death fog me, son. You're right. I could probably do it, but I mean, we'll see. Because really, I do want to be level 21 before I do the final battle anyway. So if I need it, then I will come back and do it. But I mean,
a little girl looks you
let's be very honest. I have no
frown.
Actual desire to do that fight. Those guys suck. They're so spread out that I can't really do anything about them. I have to fight them one at a time. And while I can kill them one at a time, it's just disgusting.
Did she now?
She thinks so.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Well, maybe. Hey, got any money?
Yep.
Stuff.
You know, cool stuff. Mostly. Literally one of my favorite lines in this entire game. Alright, so we found this cool painting. I'm going to go ahead and drop a pyramid down here. Just so we can come back later if we need to. And then I'm going to persuade...
Yeah, it's alright.
Uh-huh.
That's for me to know, and you... I stole it from Lord Kem's house, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
And so what? I only got a map.
There's a pulley thing here.
And then a pool with no water and a hatch in it. Easy.
Perfect. Offer to buy the painting.
No.
And then I'll say I really, really, really want it. Or intelligence persuasion. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, you can have it for this much. Take the stupid.
Cool. So like I said, through dialogue, I could get the amount of experience needed to level up. And so it is. I can even talk to the kid again.
Got any more money?
Because now that we've leveled up, let's see what they've got for sale. Looks like trash, but you know, it was worth it. It was worth a check. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, no big deal.
My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mum chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. They're our friends. Keep your hands...
Okay, cool. So let's go back to Ark's outskirts. Oh, Ark's outskirts isn't where I meant to go. I meant to go to the Hall of Echoes. Ugh. Yeah, Dusker, I had to play as a summoner. Because my character could not kill anything on their own.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Alright, latest added. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what's available. Air wand with damage. Alright, whatever. Rings. No. Boots, unfortunately not. Oh, wait, no, this is... We've already passed the level 20 stuff. Wow, this is all he had? Was just this? Tarquin might actually have been our most useless vendor in this run. I do not remember getting anything good from that guy.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear.
Hello.
Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes.
Trash, trash, and trash. Very good.
I'm still
Off we go. What'd she give me? Silencing Stare book. Hilarious, because my gloves already give that. Oh, by the way, I do not need more points in Scoundrel, so like we talked about, I'm going to start putting points into Huntsman here. I also don't need any points into any of these attributes, so I could also start removing points from Polymorph. So if I remove a point from Polymorph, then I can put more points into Huntsman. My high ground damage will continue to rise. I am continuing to use a shield, and I am not planning on stopping that. So, attributes, abilities, Polymorph 5 instead of 6. Accept. I only have 1 point to spend now, and there we go, another point to Huntsman. Look at this. My high ground damage is so strong. I could put points into Constitution if I wanted. I think that's probably the best bet. I mean, I do not want to end up having to rely on my Constitution for freaking anything, but better to put it there than anywhere else, I guess. It's not like I need Strength or Finesse.
What'll it be?
You do not sell anything good. So I'm looking for a level 20 shield. And anything else that's good, really. I'm just looking for good stuff. You know? Just good stuff would be nice. Or as the kid downstairs would say, stuff, you know, cool stuff, mostly.
Giant Slayer. Back to refill your quiver, are you?
Oh.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares.
Nope.
They are too fragile for coarse fingers.
Is that a level 20 shield? No.
welcome back. You need a hand with it. You and me. And again, that said, doesn't feel right. The boss said to keep the... Oh, of course. Not bad, eh? Oh. Take care of you.
It confuses me. I know that there's a way to get him to reveal his stuff, and I don't know what it is. It's fine. My pyroclastic damage is now around 3,500. Again, the level up is a big part of that.
Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the forbidden?
No. Yeah, there's some sort of persuasion-y thing that I can do. I'm not... Maybe I have to be a dwarf or something in order to do it. I can't really remember.
The proprietress gives you the same sweet smile.
She's not selling any divine equipment this time. What a shame. Okay.
Are you looking for... I bid you.
She smiled.
Alright, we'll come back and kill her in a little bit. Who else sells stuff? City Square. The armor vendor over here. Hopefully she'll sell a shield. I mean, if anyone's going to sell one, it's going to be this lady.
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but me wife's
Wow.
here to work.
Gabbage.
That's a cool cat. Now, what'll it be?
Gabbage. And yet, even... Hilariously, even a regular freaking level 20 shield is still better. Maybe I'll just take this one for the moment, and then I know that the shield that I actually want is downstairs. What kind of grenade is that? Where? Which one? Pink one? Cursed cluster grenade? Cluster grenade? Blessed ice grenade? Again, the armor values are what matter to me the most, so... Continuing to add armor for myself. I now have... almost 4,000 physical armor and 2,700 magic armor. Could be worse.
More than wits on these wild streets.
That's not true. All I need is wits, sir. This guy's a effing liar is what he is. Alright, I could go and try and get my new shield. Though that fight is tough. But getting the shield would be definitely worth it. And the path through the unusual painting. I'm gonna have to do that eventually.
Looking for Kat, she's
evaluating all of Kem's antiquities.
Good grief, this stuff is terrible.
Be a while, but hey, why not do some
By the way, this
shopping
belt
while
is
you're
worth 134,000 gold. It continuously heals you, but I think this... Is this bad? I feel like this would hurt undead. If I put this on, would this just freaking kill me?
I keep seeing imaginary voices
Also,
walking around every...
Again, armor is all that matters, so
The
it's
trader looks at the mansion behind her.
it really doesn't matter.
Then back to you.
Looking for...
She responds with...
Only one way to find out? Yeah, it'd probably crit and just kill me in one go.
I got real lucky when the Void Woken attacked. They didn't go anywhere.
Okay, cool, whatever. Nobody has anything good to sell me, but it's fine. Oh, Haven. Haven! Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to the community. Zoan, please enjoy your ad-free viewing and tier 1 emotes courtesy of Haven Art. Super generous of you, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. Someone on Reddit made a build that uses that belt. And again, why? Do I use Kem's shield in the game? I might, but it might also be too low level by the time we get it. Again, I need to get downstairs in order to prepare for that fight. And the problem with getting downstairs is problem with getting downstairs... Okay, what did I just lose? Apotheosis. And what else? Play skin, probably? No. What's the extra spell? Challenge. No? Thought it was challenge. It's concerning to me that I can't tell which spell I just lost. One second, let me go. And look and just see what's not available anymore. I have everything here. Quite confusing to me. Bleed Fire is missing? Where so and you guys are guessing mindlessly, but let's talk about what I'm looking for in particular. Do you see any grayed out skills here, aside from freaking Meteor Shower, which I'm just going to go ahead and pull off the bar. Aside from Meteor Shower, are you guys seeing anything on this bar that was there before that isn't there now? I unequipped the shield. Okay, good. Yes. Ah, because I lost Constitution. Great. That does not fix this. A part of me wonders if it was Bone Cage, but it certainly can't have been because it's not here. I have an extra memory. Oh. I figured out where the extra memory slot came from, guys. I hit level 20. So I actually can just put a new spell in. And you guys were guessing blindly. Alrighty, let's see here. I could put Phoenix Dive in. That would be interesting as an extra mobility spell. But I don't think I need that. Another fire spell couldn't hurt, though it probably isn't all that worthwhile. I'll go ahead and just slap Transmute in. Transmute should be fine. Yeah, you knew already? I believe you, puppet. Okay. Examine. Earth Resist is the only thing that these guys are going to get felled by. So I need to do ridiculous amounts of earth damage to these guys to the tune of 4,400 magic armor and 3,900 vitality. It is going to be tough to kill these guys. And yet, it needs to happen. So I've caught them in a perfect spot. Why is this a perfect spot, by the way? Because I'll be able to bomb them from orbit with pyroclastic. Here it comes. Just need to hope that this guy doesn't... Yeah, he reconstituted. Super annoying, by the way, but hopefully we'll be able to deal enough damage to him. Yeah, Earth resist is low, but at least I have the ability to hit him with all these spells. Very good. Two down, one to go. What's up, Atreus? How are we doing tonight? I thought this guy was gonna see me for sure. Have I done the doctor yet? No, Aloy. You've been here long enough. You know that I don't do the doctor until the game is almost over. And we are not almost over. A bit, huh, Atreus? Yeah, more than a little, I would say. Yeah, hitting it with everything we've got. I don't know why this caused an explosion for some reason. Eat an apple to keep him away. Genius. Get him! 3 down. Very good. Yeah, so am I. Because if you're an undead character and you walk over poison, that's supposed to heal you. So that's how. You got it exactly right. By the way, this eternal artifact is good. Go ahead and grab that. Now, Maxie, even if you didn't have torture on, standing on a poison surface as an undead will still net you the same thing. At the consumables only run end, we got bopped by some doctor associates in Arcs before I had gone and grabbed green tea. I made a couple of mistakes there. Grab the responsibility painting. I do need to unlock that because it's got my new armor in it, I think. I'm like 95% sure I want this armor. Let's go ahead and put thievery equipment on. 4 thievery is probably enough to end this thing. There we go. 5 intelligence, 2 wits. So I would be gaining a significant amount of intel. Well, 3 intelligence. Yeah, exactly, Atreus. That's who. I would be losing a point in Geomancer, however, but I would be gaining a point in wits, or 2 points in wits, rather. Plus, it gives me a little bit more. Well, it gives me more magic armor, which I'm not going to complain about getting more magic armor. And also, I think it looks really cool. So let's go ahead and put that on. Yeah, that's dope. It's got like a cape and stuff. The helmet is still just atrocious, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, so our intelligence continues to rise. Our wits hit the value that someone was asking for. I think it was Sophie. Which is good. Our crit chance is absurd at the moment, which I probably could, I probably could take this now. Lose a point in wits again, and lose a little bit of crit chance. Because this now increases wits by 11. Let's test this out really quickly. So I'm gonna make another mystical masterwork rune. So using this instead could be really good for me because of the 2 points in Scoundrel. If I maintain the 100% crit when I'm fully buffed. That's a big if. Let's see. So instead of this, I'm going to equip this. Let's take a look. So 79% plus 11 is 90, plus this is 95. 95 is not 100. And given that it's not 100, that's terrifying when I'm taking into account both Dr. Deva and Brachus Rex. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna need to continue using Rancor for a little while. The one thing that I do like about this is that I could use this that gives more Scoundrel when we go to do the puppet room. So I'll hold on to this dagger and we'll use it when we go to the puppet room. There should be a Tome of the God King floating around. Let's find it. There it is. Some access here. Here's Anne Mafflin, a really dope shield. However, I have a couple problems with it. Obviously, the blocking chance is nice, and the +1 memory for Flay Skin is cool. Here's the few problems that I feel like you could probably very easily see what they are. The first is the ridiculously low magic armor. Like, that is way too low of a magic armor value. So while it does have a rune slot in it, is it worth lowering? Well, yeah, and it also doesn't have shields up, as Sor Knight is pointing out. So what it does offer as a counter is the rune slot. And the rune slot is not a joke. Like, that could be potentially really, really strong. It just scares me. It scares me because So the rune slot, I would toss a rune frame of power in there, and it would give me 3 intelligence on top of all the stats that it gives. I really don't like the loss of magic armor. It'd be, what, 500 magic armor lost? It'd put me... it counts as armor, Sword Knight. So it would function the same as putting a rune into armor like this. Intelligence does not mean magic armor, no. Well, Maxie, I have absolutely zero intention of lowering my health below 100%. That is just not something I am willing to deal with at all. Sophie, I need them to both be very high. Everything in this act can just obliterate me. And so being able to accidentally mess up one time or have something interrupt our turn or whatever and give us one hit, I need to just be prepared for it to be one way or another. The polymorph point lets you reallocate a point into Huntsman. Yeah, it's true. That would be the case. Sure. It gets a little bit dicey. It gets a little bit dicey, so I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I'll hold on to the shield and just kind of
a dagger of pain. You hear
see what our items end up looking like.
The voice.
And we can determine that at another time. I do not need to make a decision on this right now, but I do have the shield. I am not doing this fight, by the way. What I am doing is grabbing the Swornbreaker and then getting the heck out of here. Also gonna put the blue teleport pyramid underneath the source. So this functions exactly how I had it set up in Act 2, where now I'll just go to the blue pyramid and get new source. Okay. So this is fine. Let's go ahead and... So I do want to rescue Arhu soon. What I think that means is I need to fight against Kem now. Can someone give me my uptime? $226. All right, we're going. City Square. Actually, no, I have a pyramid underneath it. There we go. Should I lockpick? I'm really good at lockpicking. All right. This is where I'm gonna have my stand, by the way. Is gonna be on that spot. So, with all that in mind.
There you are. But of course, we're not and now I discover...
Kem narrows his eye.
Paladins! Take them...
Look at all these paladins.
Kem rolls his eye.
Enough of this.
He dismisses.
You may go.
Lord Kem turns his...
Oh?
then. He gives you a cool...
Brothers! I've uncovered a black...
Oh, that's a lot of paladins. Sure would be a shame if something were to, I don't know, happen to them. Now, they do have deflecting. Or Kem at least has deflecting. Right? Or does he not? I need to be careful about this because I don't want to get killed, obviously. So I'm going to go ahead and do Living on the Edge before I unleash. Alright, let's yield to none. Just gonna challenge one of these guys at random. Alright, so now it's just me and Lord Kem. Cool. Oh, what are his resistances again? Fire resist pretty heavy. Alright, well, I'll just keep hitting him with all my other spells, I guess. How much damage does this do, by the way? Not as much as Impalement. Good grief, alright, fine. Impalement it is. And Fossil Strike it is, sir. Goodbye. Well, that was fun. I don't need any of this stuff. So, like I said, my intent is always to fight against Lord Kem in this room. Because this is where you get all these paladins to show up. And... it makes it very easy to line up big AoE damaging stuff. If you really wanted to, you could have you could either cast Thick of the Fight as well, or set Thick of the Fight with items or whatever. Lots of really good ways to Maxie, as far as I know, they're spawned in. There's still a ton of paladins floating around the city. But yeah, so there you go. That's Kem taken down. And now, because Kem is taken down, when I go to rescue Lord Arhu, he's not going to be able to interrupt that fight. Because when he interrupts that fight, he steals your turn. And we have died to that before. So I will never fight Kem in that room ever again. Also, where's Kat the Appraiser? I have the things for you.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is... Let's have a long-awaited look.
Alright, so you can have that, and that, and that.
And so I find...
And I will take whatever quest reward you want to give me. Which is trash. Great. Lovely. We are progressing decently. So, get my source back. I'll set up some poison spots around here. I'm not entirely sure where this fight is going to take place, but like here would be okay, I guess. Oh, sure, I should Spirit Vision. I think Source has a taste. I don't know, Sophie. What do you think it tastes like? I'm getting like it's not sweet. You know how like milk tastes? That's what I imagine it being like.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic.
It could be bitter as well, yeah. I don't know. Anyway,
The spirit, and then
rescuing this guy is not easy.
no, he shuddered. He passes.
Yeah, blah blah blah. I have to try and save you, dude.
There's this and
He's gonna get hurt, which is really annoying.
his fate. The
Also, he goes, yeah. I know restoration. We can use it on him. Here, dummy. So I could also use terrain transmutation to pull this to me for 1 AP. Which would be nice, actually. Given I'm about to start a fight. Alright, let's go.
The dark
Power.
This and then
It's power.
Islamis, thanks for the follow. Hello. Alright. This hits 2. I should be pretty happy that that hits 2, but it would be lovely if I could get a 3rd. Does not really seem like that's something I can do. Alright, let's teleport here to here. Oh, by the way, what are their resistances? No earth resists there. No earth resists there. Oh, is that the same character? No, that's okay. And then what about the mages? No earth resists or fire resists. No earth resists or fire resists. Well, this is a good fight for me, I guess. It's a really good thing I'm playing as Fane, guys. I really don't know how I'd be able to do this otherwise. Am I not standing on my surface? No, I definitely am. Oh, nice. Okay, so I am standing on my surface. It's over for these guys, dude. Oh, the pyroclastic actually connects. Never mind. Bye. Alright, well that was fun.
just like you well.
Okay, bye. Thanks for random rewards. However, the reason that I wanted this guy to be rescued at this point is because Arhu only sells divine equipment. That's right. What I said was Arhu only sells divine equipment. So unlocking him as a vendor At this point, when I really just need some good divine shit, I mean, we have a decent shot of getting him. We have a decent shot of getting stuff from him. So, go to Ark's Cathedral. Make our way over to our dude and see what he has. I need new rings for sure would be nice. I would not say no to a new amulet helmet. The rest of my equipment is fine. Shields, I could use a shield. Yeah, Soma, he's a vendor. He's a vendor. So when I hit level 21, he will become a level 21 guy as well.
Godwoken, you return.
Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at what he's got. He's got 2 divine shields, first of all. So I'll just take whichever one is better. Okay. I found our shield. I found the shield that we're gonna be using. So there we go. I found a ring we're gonna be using as well. Just saying, getting this guy as a vendor is not a bad idea. Whoa, look at this gloves, by the way. This, if this pair of gloves in any other run would be so absurd. Is what amounts to 7 wits. 5 wits, 2 initiative, 2 crit chance. Honestly, really good stuff from him. Here, he can have some stuff I don't need anymore. So there we go. Okay, so which ring will this one replace, I guess? I guess the pink one. The pink one gives slightly less magic armor. That's incredible. The other shield he was selling was not as good. This one gives 5 intelligence. The other one gave it had bouncing shield available as a spell, so it means that's part of what it rolled was a memory slot. Which I don't. I mean, this gives 5 intelligence. It doesn't matter. We continue to rock a ridiculous amount of crit. I am realizing that I could take Hothead from Charon. Taking Hothead might allow me to dip out of Rancor again. But it's still, I mean, it's such a tough ask. But dipping, yeah, actually I will. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take Hothead and dip out of Rancor and take this guy instead with the +2 Scoundrel. What's up, Captain? Thanks for the well wishes. Oh, by the way, this ring is an endgame ring. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that this is one of our 2 endgame rings. I am gonna go ahead and combine it with a defensive eternal artifact, and that's gonna add +1 Scoundrel. There it is. You get a little bit of poison resist, but you also get that +1 Scoundrel. Chef's Kiss. Our Scoundrel is now at 12. So we're gonna keep raising that as we go. All right, let's keep rolling. We have a lot of momentum right now, and my damage is just so absurd. We're also well, we're 2.3 million experience away from from a level up. So it's a ways to go, I guess. Oh, Banes, yeah, there absolutely is. It really depends on what we end up fighting, Banes, but even the puppet room is terrifying to me. The puppet room is just like, your run could just end there if you're not careful. But if I fight against a Dromalik, if I fight in the, I mean, it really depends on the combats that I take. My intent is to hit level 21, though. So I am introducing probably a little bit more risk, but it adds a little bit of drama, right? Are we just living on the edge every fight? I mean, you can, but that's not going to prevent you from getting crowd controlled up. So am I. Like, there's that lever in the puppet room that if one of those guys pushes it and it just dumps either, I think, does it dump lava on you or just does ridiculous damage? But more scary is the one that turns you into a cow. There's the one lever that just turns you into a cow. And if we get that one, it's goodbye. Living on the edge will not save you. I am thinking I should be able to Aloy, but I don't know because I haven't done it without doing, you know, all the turn shifting in a very long time. It's been a long time since I've done it. Okay, I can get a bunch of experience by going and talking to the this lady. I think it's experience. It might just be a quest reward. Let's see. There's persuasion stuff over here for sure.
Her jaw.
You Stallis, you've done.
She bows.
Okay. Just quest reward.
Stay back. It's for your own good.
Her voice.
I say she's a demon. Damn right. You know this trickster? Oh, just keep you.
Let me in. Now, in this conversation, I am going to be prevented from using source, but that should be fine. Probably. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah. No can do, Aloy.
Give me. She cradles her head.
So yeah, no tea and no skin graft scrolls is part of the reason why, you know, I've been raising my scoundrel as much as I have been. That puppet room is terrifying to me. I mean, I suppose I'm also playing as Fane, so I might be able to just play dead, but I don't know if that works. I don't know if play dead works in that room.
What visions? Windigo, you shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prison. The paladin.
Source, I understand. I will give.
You step up. And she looks to the nearby device. Her mouth.
No more.
The voice is. You reach your hand after.
Oh no, we have to fight against people. Oh dear. Right, Maxie, that's exactly what I mean. Like, I cannot afford to let that one just kind of be. Anyway, what are these guys' resistances, do you think? Crash? Eh. Kill. You're down. Oh, I should have challenged one of them. Lovely. I could just fortify myself here. I don't want to get teleported. I don't want to get moved around. Drunk elephant, yeah. Is it int? No, I think it's just pyro and level. I can't remember. It might be int as well. So I have 7,000 and 6,000 armor, thanks to challenge giving me. Yeah, I'm getting ridiculous amounts of armor thanks to my shields. And challenge and fortify and all that stuff. It's going okay, is what I'm saying. Wow, they are using a lot of abilities. Alright, do I get to play? I don't think that one's living.
She steps forward,
Hold on.
slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no fire, no ice.
The God King. Now he's chosen. Go to the new chosen.
Okie dokie.
See that the God King suffers. If the coven has failed him. Linda, the God King. If you want to get to the God
Blah,
King,
blah, blah, blah.
you go
Okay, they're
through
all
Linda
dead.
Kem.
What
Top
comes
of
next
his
for
Tower
her?
of Lies. I go to Kem. Or
And then here,
his
take the
estate.
Swornbreaker.
He's got a Swornbreaker size. Consider before and now.
Okay, bye.
Windigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is.
I am.
See you later. Thanks for nothing. She also gives a very funny book called Charm Voidwoken. Could be funny. This works against the Kraken. The only big Voidwoken remaining. So can be really funny. Yeah, so you can give her a broken Swornbreaker, you can give her a working Swornbreaker. All good. In fact, I could take that Swornbreaker, by the way, because I think her corpse is on the ground there. So Wendigo drops the Swornbreaker, right? You could take this broken Swornbreaker and go give it to Almira, and Almira will be totally fine with it. Or you could give this to Sadha as well. Sadha will take a broken Swornbreaker and be just fine with it. So, you know. Fun times. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, I should go do the, Whoops, I shouldn't have left that room. I wanted to go down to the,
I do worry about her.
I was not trying to talk to you, young lady. Yeah, I was trying to go back down here. Why don't I take and give it to either one? Well, I've already given Almira a Swornbreaker, and I can't give Sadha a Swornbreaker because I am not the Red Prince. I took the Swornbreaker that I used on myself in Act 3 and gave it to Almira already. I don't think that's true, Maxie. I don't think that works, because I passed the persuasion check with her every single time, and it does not matter. Alright, I'm right here. Let's go ahead and just... I mean, we could just win, right? Wee. Oh, look, it's a Divinity game. What's up, Fresh Garlic? There's my XP. Return to the Hall of Echoes. Talk to Tarquin. And he will have XP and anathema for me.
Truly savor my
Tarquin.
I dabble in all. Who are you? But you Dallas. She thinks. What?
There we go.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you want.
Streams are not so EU friendly, or you just wake up super late, Fresh Garlic. If you got up earlier, maybe you'd catch my streams. But no, it's good to see you, of course. Yeah, Khadgar's completely on the money. No, my streams suck for everybody's hours. There are no source magic run yet. Saw my, I think I did one when I played as a, when I did the exploding dwarf one, I didn't use any source magic. Pretty easy. Exploding dwarf is, pretty silly to do runs with in general, but it certainly worked for that. Look at how clean my inventory still is, by the way. It's ridiculous. I don't even need the Captain's Compass amulet. I don't need either of these amulets, by the way. Get those out of here. What else? Shadow Prince's Signet? Ah, get that out of here. We don't nom on any poor souls? I don't nom on anybody's souls. I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never done that in my life. Oh, except for when I needed the villain tag and then just did it willy-nilly. But other than that. Hey, Predatory. We are halfway to level 21. So yeah, we are aiming for it. We are aiming for it. Haven wants Minesweeper? Okay. Or you know what? Why the hell not? Yeah, Drunk Elephant. It sucks, right? Not having the Scholar tag loses you, I think we calculated it, it's about 150,000 experience in Act 2. It's just an absolutely crazy amount, and literally no other tag gives you experience. So it's just either you have the scholar tag, you get 150,000 experience, or you don't, and you don't. Like, why? Why did they do it that way? It's very confusing in general, yeah. Yeah, of course you can recruit mercenaries who have scholar, but I'm playing solo, Maxie. Oh, sorry, mercenaries don't have... Oh, sorry, mercenaries don't have tags. You're right, sorry. Mercenaries can be pure, but they can't have tags. That's what it is. Yeah, no, you're right, sorry. I just don't ever do it. That's exactly it, King. Yep. By the way, that's a new username for somebody that's... I'm not entirely sure who you used to be. But welcome on in. You're a 17-month subscriber, but you're Kingworm. Got it. Welcome back. Okay, let's sweep the mines, I guess. Guys, I think this is gonna be a full Act 4 stream. I may need to take a break in a little bit. Maybe after the Minesweeper here, I'll take a break and go get hot chocolate. But I think we're going for it. The little emoji, yeah, it's exactly how it used to be a very long time ago, Sophie. I don't know if it still does this, but this is when the game first came out. It would just do this. Oh. It's like a fish. Yeah. Okay. This entire area is kind of blocked off for me at the moment. So I'll go this direction for no reason. Now this area is also not doing so hot in terms of what is say. Oh, okay. Well, no, that. All right, that actually worked sort of. Do I know how many how many hours I have in Minesweeper? Sore Knight. Sometimes when I'm on the phone, I will be absent-mindedly playing Minesweeper while having conversations. So it is not a question of how many hours I have in Minesweeper. It's more like yeah, it's a lot of hours. We'll just leave it at that. Gotta be like this. Okay, and I still have to guess. This is so much guessing. I hate it. And that didn't help me at all. I'm gonna say this one. Okay. Then I'm gonna say these two. Then this one. That still doesn't help me. Then I'm gonna get... This is ridiculous. So there are two mines already. So what are the odds that it's this one and this one? Rather than... this one or this one. In which case, this wouldn't be it. Damn. That really... Like, I really was just playing the odds there, but eventually my luck had to run out. Okay, that's attempt 1 in the books. Sometimes the puzzle just forces you to guess infinitely, and it makes it a little bit harder. sometimes the guesses are limited. And you do better. I can't tell the future. And once again, we're already locked, so I'll just guess down here. Okay, that didn't help. I'm gonna assume that this is a mine, which would then mean that these two aren't. Oh, bad assumption, I guess. Wow. Terrible odds. All right, attempt 3. I already have to guess over here. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Sometimes you just might as well get the guesses out of the way early so that you don't waste all the time. Okay, I'll go up here. Okay, I still have to guess. I still have to guess. I still have to... Okay, that... Maybe? Maybe we're sort of making our way out of the nightmare corner? Okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. Damn, dude. The sheer amount of guessing that I've had to do is just absurd. Okay, so it's definitely not this one, and it's not any of these. And now it's just a matter of whether or not... Dude, I've had to guess so much. Yeah, there was no way. There was no way I was getting out of there alive. This is attempt 4, I think, right? Like, if I had made it through that puzzle with all the, like, sheer coin flipping that I was doing, and again, oh my gosh. Okay. Just be lucky? Oh. God. Baines, why didn't you say that earlier? Would have saved us a lot of time. I didn't realize what the strategy was. Silly me. Just be lucky. You were walking the dogs. Oh. Yep. You said all the luck on the shield and ring. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. The shield especially is ridiculous. 5 intelligence in a shield. It might cause me to not even want to use one. Use it. So, or rather, I could use like a bigger shield against the doctor and then switch back once I get to Lucian. Because I have initiative over Lucian. I don't know. Still kind of unclear about how I want to approach the Lucian fight. Oh my god, why? Dude, I swear. How am I supposed to get through any of this? 2, 3. Okay, so it's definitely not this, so... Alright, attempt 5. This is... We're dead in the water, guys. Unless I can somehow, like, finesse my way out of this nightmare. And maybe I can? With some very uneducated guesses. I hate it. Ah! Alrighty. Lose. We lose. Doubters take the points. Believers. Yeah, got unlucky this time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It didn't work out this time. Meow. Okay. Hot chocolate break. Behave yourselves. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello again. Yeah, you guys don't need to take anything Sword Knight says tonight seriously. He's just been completely on one. Hope everything's okay. I mean, Sword Knight's been encouraging us to like release the Death Fog and slap kids and don't know what the deal is. Now implying that DOS 2 music isn't good. It's a tough look. Tough look for our dude Sword Knight. Well, how's it going, everybody? We good? I'm just stirring the hot chocolate. Don't mind me. And then I can go and continue on. Born this way? What can you do? Oh, dear. Listening to Dota 2 menu music. Which one, Halbert, is the one that goes dun 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 dun. Oh wait, no, am I thinking of that's like oh, that's what I'm humming is like actually when you get inside the game. Jeez. What am I thinking of? Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Yay, I got it right. Go me. Oh, lordy. Alright, that seems properly enough mixed. It's still probably way too hot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, that'll be really good in about a minute or two. Maybe a little bit longer. Alrighty, let's go do this fight, I guess. Unsurprisingly, by the way, this demon scares the absolute crap out of me. But hopefully, hopefully Pyroclastic Eruption will be good enough to deal with whatever it's got to offer.
The girls.
Hello.
She is ours. You will not speak.
The girls. The laugh.
Fool.
Mm-hmm.
She is ours.
Her eye.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more. She cannot resist a fool. You're wasting your time. Her name is lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
I would like to be pre-buffed before I do this.
Good. Take your run.
Yeah, right.
You must seek to torment her too.
Okay.
She cannot resist us. She is
harsh.
You put too much faith in the
So there we go. Her
girl's
true name is Iris.
The girls are.
No.
Okay, so I have no interest in letting this guy bring his friends out. Like, I have negative interest in letting this guy bring his friends out. So I'm gonna just go up here and I'm gonna bomb him from orbit, and we're gonna call it a day. You know? Cause like, I just want him. I want him dead. I don't really care otherwise. He does have physical resistance, kind of interesting. And he's got unstable, which we know about because unstable has actually killed us before. His unstable, rather, has killed us before. Yeah, he doesn't... He's not great. Alright, well, that was fun.
Her voice. She takes it.
So I don't know.
She.
Hey, I can. I'm going.
She can do source, by the way. Here's a bunch of consumables for us. Yay! But also we get experience, so experience is fine. I know, right? If I could do source explosion or source orb explosion like she could, that'd be a great ability to have. I do not know how I want to approach this Kraken, by the way. This Kraken thing is just so... I hate it so much. I don't think I want to be here, for sure. Apotheosis material is perfect. Yeah, we'll make Apotheosis scrolls and then sell them. I could just sell the source orbs. Let's go deal with this fight next. I'm just sort of taking care of some of the fights around arcs. Will be crack-a-lackin'? Well, interestingly, my plan is not to kill it necessarily. But I probably should. If we're being real, it would probably be way safer for me to do that. Can I recommend some YouTubers for good explanation videos for Baldur's Gate 3? Actually don't have any idea, Inos, because I have only played 1 week's worth of Baldur's Gate 3, and that was over 2 years ago now. Chat, help our friend Inos out. Okay. This is almost perfect. It needs to be just a little bit cooler, and then I'll be very happy. I mean, I'm already happy, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Sophie, I'm with you there. Same deal. Okay, do you think these guys have any resistances to speak of? I don't know, let's find out. Skin graft, apotheosis, or not skin graft, apotheosis time warp. Gonna give myself a poison surface to work with. Pyroclastic. This will hit on 5, and honestly, hitting on 5 is good enough for me. Probably should have challenged something, but I already didn't do that, so... What do you got here? No resistance of any kind to my elements. Oh dear. That's problematic for them. Oh, that was fun. Outskirts one more time. I am going to work my way towards the Kraken now. Again, this is not my favorite. But if I approach from this side, at least I will be able to let the Kraken, like, show up before I get into combat, I think. Where's my XP? I should get experience for, like, wandering into this area. Or did I already get it and I'm being mistaken? I guess I'm being mistaken. Jim, I am gonna do the Loic fight in a little bit, I think. He's very annoying, but I have Pyroclastic. Should be probably okay, probably. I really do hate that fight, though. Okay, that hit the saw. That's warm. I like it. Okay, show me this stupid Kraken, please. There we go. Alright, lovely. Create a poison surface for myself to jump to. It's perfect. Let's begin. Okay, let's not begin, I guess. Let's begin. That didn't hit. Where are these void beasts? There were 3 void beasts. Oh, here's one. Why are they not showing up? Oh lord, this is terrifying, guys. I do not know what's I don't understand what's happening right now. I know I'm not in combat, but I'd like to be. Normally there's a void guy here, and a void guy here, and I'm supposed to be fighting against them, but I'm not. And I hate it. I really do. I'm gonna try to get closer to the Kraken here, but this is very dangerous what I'm about to do. But hopefully we'll be able to survive. I don't know. YOLO. Okay, where the heck does it think these void beasts are? 1, 2, 3. Oh, so there are 2 here and 1 here. Okay, lovely. Great. This guy's got ton of resistances, ton of them. We hate that. He's actually just got a ton of armor that I have to break through. 7,599. Rick, I believe you can. Well, I think he flees anyway, but like, even if you were able to do enough damage to just kill him outright, he'll still show up in the final battle. It's not like you're getting rid of him. Okay. Right, yeah. I mean, that's all true, Maxie. I hope that this will actually connect. Let's find out. Okay, it did. But I mean, it did not do enough damage, that's for damn sure. Pyroclastic? That's how much? That launches at this? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I should use Pyroclastic here. There's no reason for me not to. As far as I remember, challenging the shackles is doesn't actually do anything, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Down he goes. The Void Beasts continue to be very interesting. I do not understand these guys at all. I don't know what they're doing. But we're probably okay, probably. I mean... They're doing their best? Oh no. Am I being too judgmental? Okay. Got him. Yeah, Zoo, you're actually right about that. For sure. Hello there. You just sort of drop in out of nowhere, yeah. General Kenobi. I don't know. I really don't know how to do a Grievous voice. Oh my god, that actually hurt my throat to do. Alright, so Felon Gert gives +1 Pyro and +1 Geo and +5 Intelligence. And of course has the rune slot. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use this. What I do like about it is the +1 Pyro and Geo. Sure, I will lose +1 Pyrokinetic and +1 Huntsman, but I will gain 5 Intelligence. I think this is really good. I think this is an item for me. So let's go ahead and swap it out. Unfortunately, this amulet you cannot use a you cannot use an eternal artifact on. So that's as good as this item gets. However, it is still pretty good. And when I say pretty good, I mean holy moly. All right. Loic. Let's do Loic. Let's get this over with. Is Sentinel here? No one tell Sentinel I'm doing Loic. Low orbit ion cannon? No, it's literally a guy named Loic. He's over here. He sucks. I hate him. It didn't go well? Yeah, did he... Well, Jim, it's a reference to Original Sin 1. That's all. So earth damage is the only way with this guy. And I need to be like right here. This is the spot that I want. If I can get to it. And as an undead, I might be able to sneak through Death Fog to get there. I'm close. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'm exactly where I want to be here. I'm going to go ahead and teleport this Void Whacken over toward Loic. The idea here is that this is now going to connect multiple times on him, which is just way better. I'm going to Apotheosis and then Time Warp so that I get an additional turn. I can even buff myself up a little bit if I want. Don't forget to challenge. Okay. I choose a random voidling to challenge. All right. Here goes nothing. Maxi, yeah, that might have been true. That sounds familiar anyway. Okay, this guy's got some fire resist, I guess. Yeah, it would have had to be the Voidwoken fight in Ark. So that's the only place that I can think of where that would have happened. But yeah. I need this guy to come out. I need this guy to come out to me. I'm just gonna give myself all the boosts. I don't know. Can't terrify him. I mean, this'll punch him if he gets close to me. Let's see what he does. I hate that I'm giving him the opportunity to come and do this, but I also just need him to get closer. Alright, everything is fine. Fire. Yeah, doing this fight as Fane is a little bit nicer. Because I don't have to worry so much about the Death Fog. That's a Divine Ring, Divine Gloves. So here's that. So someone was telling me that I should come and get this wand. This wand sucks ass. And the reason it sucks ass is because what am I going to do with a wand that gives no crit chance and has no rune slot? The only good thing it does is set the Necrofire surface, and I do not care about that. Just do not care about it. I'll take it and sell it. Alright, I don't need anything else from here. Let's get out. Sure, Maxi. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll buy that, but also, like... Yeah, agreed, Predatory. Let's go see about that ring that we just got. That was a good ring. And we are now less than 1 million experience away from our level up, by the way. So things have progressed.
What'll it be?
A little bit. Oh. L? We're getting there. Okay, so the last stand of the Wait, why is the last stand of the Magister still need... Oh, I needed to talk to Magister Raymond in order to close that quest. I don't think I get any more experience for doing that, though, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Let's go deal with this lady. This lady... I don't think she'll mind too much if I just go and lockpick her doors open, right? Okay. So... Whee. I'll just do a quick resistances check and then just bomb them immediately. No resistances. No resistances. No resistances. Alright, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I mean... I don't need to spend any time apotheosising or whatever. Okay, so the item of note here is this one, which is actually a pretty good... It's a pretty good piece of equipment for everybody, not just for finesse users. So what I would be giving up in here is +2 wits and +2 intelligence. So I'd lose +2 of both of those, and instead I would get a point in Huntsman and 2 points in Scoundrel. I actually think that I'm going to end up wearing this. And when I say end up wearing this, I mean I'm going to wear it now. We still look completely absurd, but what I like, obviously, about that is the +2 Scoundrel. My crit multiplier is continuing to skyrocket. As soon, I'm going to have more Scoundrel than I have points in either Pyro or Geo. And that is, that's pretty telling in terms of giving you an idea of what matters to me.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Oh, I need to go to the sewers really quickly. Sorry. So, I'm going to return to the sewers just so that I can poke my head in to see what Charon has done. This is going to then move him forward. No, Jim, I don't.
What madness could have caused this mess?
Though I recognize that, so this moves him to the spot where I want him to be for the encounter. Well, it's not any experience. I recognize that the contamination set would be probably really powerful for us, but I mean, we're fine, right? In general, I would say we're okay. Where are all my, where's the yellow amulet? Or the yellow pyramid? Oh, it's in here. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, I actually do want it to be in here. Where are all the other pyramids? Oh, the green one is there. Okay, alright, never mind. We're okay. Everything's fine. Eventually, I'm going to want to kill those trolls off. Hey, dude.
A visit.
The toys.
What?
The puppet.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of... Now, what can I do for...
Held captive? Then, but in order here, you must good luck.
Yep, okay. Sure, he needs me to go refill a source amulet, and he's like, it's gonna be really difficult to do, and I'm like, well, I have a really cool source fountain. Really tough. Okay. On we go.
Greetings. I'd fully charged. You'll need the scroll. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the path of blood. Good luck.
Alright. Scotty wants out. See you.
The puppets.
Bum-ba-dum. Negative fire resist, negative earth resists. You know, you love to see it. Triple kill. A lot of dead puppets. Yeah, Sophie, it's the last time we hear it in this run. Unfortunately.
The desk is locked tight. You take a nearby quill and dip it. The ink is a...
Alright, Gaiora. I'll take the helmet. I'll take the scroll. Let's get the heck out of here. Almost shopping time? Yep. Yeah, Rick Chickens, your first mistake was letting anything in this act hit you. But yeah, no, you're right. They definitely are not, they're not easy.
Was there something else?
All
right. When you have both the
yes.
charged and good luck.
That's it. Past the path of blood, we must place the charged source amulet in a mechanism on a pillar, then read the scroll of atonement. Okay. Amulet, then scroll. Let's go. Now remember, I'm just doing this to get access to that area, not because I'm going directly for the end of the game.
Oh, pilgrim.
That guy just called me a hoe. Actually, it wasn't a guy, it was definitely a lady. Kukure, thanks for the follow.
Have you come to
Oh my god. I'm so tempted to just worm tremor this lady. Like, maybe I should worm tremor her so that she can't go in and die. Dummy.
There's a curious looking... There's a slot in the center
Amulet.
of the button. The amulet fits the
Scroll.
slot. The buttons, the sword yields a nearby hatch in the...
XP? Lots of XP. We're now 294,000 away from a level up. Okay, so there's gonna be a fight here. I am going to prepare for it by slapping some poison on the ground. And then walking towards it. Charon's gonna show up immediately behind us here. Show himself. Where you at, dude?
You recognize...
Damn you.
You are not...
His voice.
Really?
A razor...
Yes.
God damn it. Don't really like my positioning. However... Okay, I'm kidding. I love my positioning. My positioning is the best. The only problem is the lack of, a poison surface underneath myself. Other than that, it's fantastic. Alright, what is everyone's resistances? Let's find out. Earth resists 80%. Yikes. Gibbert, yeah, we're gonna kill him. Oh, or at least I will try to. No earth resists. 80% earth resists. 80% fire resists as well, by the way, on Charon. So Charon is scary as hell. Yeah, poison resists. Yeah, 50%. Oh my god, he's got all of my problems. Okay, I'm gonna park him on top of this guy. I'm gonna apotheosis and time warp, and hopefully this will work just fine. So why I didn't kill Charon in the sewers? Gibbert, here's why. So have you fought against Charon in the sewers, Gibbert? Just, again, so I understand you're asking me a lot of questions. It sounds to me like backseat gaming, but I am treating it like it's not. So, but let's talk about why I'm not doing this. So, Have you fought him in the sewers before? Answer me. Yes or no? Alright, since you're not answering, Rick, yeah, I agree. His minions in the cages are very annoying. These are the same guys, by the way. But the problem is not the minions. The problem is Charon in the sewers, well, it's twofold. Charon gets to go first down there. Regardless of your initiative, he gets to go first when you get him in the sewers. He does 1,000,000 billion fire damage and he'll just nuke you out of existence. And then he'll disappear. So, that is the first problem with him. The second problem is, if I kill him there, I do not get to do the persuasion point for a talent. I wait here, or wait to fight him until we're here. Beating him here is where I can do the talent persuasion. So, two very, very good reasons. I feel like I have given that question enough time, and let's go ahead and continue the fight. Time warp here. Even with their resistances, this bomb is still going to do a crazy amount of damage. Was not kidding. Now, Charon has survived with a lot here. I should have challenged this guy before I killed him, but it's okay. I can challenge this guy and we'll still be okay. It is a lot of health, for sure, Predatory. However, we have options. So he's got, how much? 456 magic armor remaining. Okay. This is gonna crit. Why is it gonna crit? Well, because I have a 97% crit chance. Oh, only 97? I need to peace of mind again. Now it will crit. Our boy is missing some resistances. Let's go ahead and make sure that we do this correctly. %30 earth resist is not going to be good enough. Not against this. Charon is down, and now it's 2 opponents remaining. I am going to let them come to me. So I'm going to go ahead and take a high ground spot up here. And haste myself, by the way. And what do I need more armor? I have 5,000 physical and 4,000 magic armor. This is pretty solid. I'll go ahead and do Summon Inner Demon, just since I've got the source point. Let them come to me. If they want to try shooting me, I mean, let them try. Right? My armor is going to keep me protected there. Now, this is a double adrenaline turn that we're dealing with, so I do not have all that much here, but it should be okay. Let me go ahead and haste and fortify myself here. Actually, let's see. Challenge is about to wear off. No, I should fire some spells at him. Could have challenged, by the way, and I didn't. A challenge would have been good. All right. Casting Poison Dart on me. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, you idiot. No fire resists. Well, I suppose we can make use of that. There is... Yep, I can clip. Oh, dear. You done effed up, Aaron. Except for the fact that I can't reach with any of my abilities. Okay, Worm Tremor's got a massive radius. Good enough for me. Alrighty. So, we won that fight. And, Charon is somebody whose spirit I can... I don't have a YouTube. Ever. Alright. So, here's the spirit of Charon.
Even in death,
remember,
the spirit
I
of
have
Charon,
5
the great
persuasion.
Mistake is lost in insanity.
So you need persuasion in order to get this to work.
Lucian, I'm coming, Lucian. The spirit, you bow to Alexander. As Alexander, he does your soul. The spirit
So you
of
talk to
Charon
him,
looks at you.
and then
For
you
once his
come to
gaze is
this,
crystal
and you
clear.
search his soul for remorse. So, search for remorse. You have to do that, otherwise you're not going to get it.
You find instead an ocean of Charon wishes, and there, beneath
Uh-huh.
the regret, lies the
And here
terror of
comes the
fear
persuasion
and all
check.
of this rage
I can do
flowing.
any of these, it should be
Fear that he
fine.
could not be better. Fear that what he was all that he could be.
I actually have
Fear
maxed out
his
of all
own
3 of these things.
potential greatness.
But my intelligence is the highest score at the moment,
Charon
it's fine.
blinks once,
Mhm.
twice. Then when he opens,
And off he goes. And my reward is a new talent. Hooray, new talent. This is wild, by the way. Like, the fact that I am now sitting on top of this many talents is completely absurd. I'm gonna take Hothead. Taking Hothead is going to allow me to swap out for a different dagger. This dagger is now is gonna give me +2 Scoundrel. And I still have, with Peace of Mind and Apotheosis, I still have 100% crit chance. My initiative is still high. My Scoundrel value is now 16. So it just keeps going up. Just keeps going up. The characters have the same resistance in different runs. Elaborate, please. Could a mod please ban Sentinel for, saying the F word? No, only one character gets the talent. The character that does the persuasion gets the talent. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I need a new pyramid. Or do I need a pyramid in order to do this? Can I can't really get across this without chucking a pyramid across. Let me go and grab one of my pyramids. The yellow one, I guess? Where's the yellow one right now? Oh, it's in the sewers with the trolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the trolls at all. Screw that. Don't need to deal with them. Alright. I'm gonna send the yellow pyramid over here. There we go. And use this guy. Go there. There we go. Yes, I'll mind it. There's no randomization of, like, in the base game anyway, there's no randomization of any of that stuff. Now, I'm checking enemy resistances every time because I do not have that memorized, you know? Maxie, you're supposed to get into this room. No, chucking pyramids is not the intended way. Here's what happens. If you're still sworn to the God King, he breaks the barrier, and then you can get down here. He's like, screw your puzzle, I'm the God King. And you can get down here and open the puzzle. Or, you know, open the chest and all that shit. But we're not sworn to the God King, so I'm just gonna come down here and do my little thing, which is use terrain transmutation. You don't even need to, by the way, you don't even need to transmute this onto this. You can transmute it literally anywhere else. It doesn't care. Yeah, got it. It's very annoying that the strength armor is hiding behind the very last room. Makes no sense at all. Anyway, we unlock the way forward. I believe I get experience for coming down here. I do not get any. Okay, so I'm not going there.
Power.
That's fine. Nipa, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hello, hello. I need 63,000 experience to level up. Okay. Let's go to the doctor's house.
Power.
Thadrim, thanks for the follow. And your question is, am I playing a new DOS 2 run after this? We will see. I'm not 100% sure. Also, the door's closed behind me. That was awkward. Where am I trying to go? I'm gonna go to the doctor's house, and I believe I will get enough experience for getting inside his house that it will level me up, and then we will be ready to go there. Oh my god, what is happening? Larsahal, thanks for the follow, and holy moly, a Twitch Prime on top of that. What a combo. Just comboed my ass there. Congratulations on giving yourself access to the some of the emotes on Twitch. Yeah, everyone says the best emotes. Yeah, no, you're getting some of the emotes on Twitch. And of course you get the ad previewing for the next month. Thanks so much for using your Twitch Prime on this channel. I'm glad that you've been enjoying what you've been seeing enough to drop both a follow and a subscription. That's very generous of you. Got he killing the channel points again. Very, very good. All right, so I should be able to get enough experience between opening this door and getting inside here that I should be able to.
The doctor is not pleased, Stebbins.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that was so much experience that I literally leveled up. Et voila. Doggos wants a timeout. You got it, bud. You in two. Okay. So I'll go ahead and just drop this here. That door is really funny. Okay, let's go shopping. This will be the, I think this will be the last shopping trip of the game. Because I'm not really interested in doing the horror sleep. So I'm not consuming the the Voidwoken Fish Exchange. However, I am going to use it to get access to the doctor's basement.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken.
Two different things.
Something you wanted?
I mean, alternatively, I could just open the fight with the doctor from the first conversation with him. I don't know if I want to do it that way, but maybe I should. That would allow me to do Peace of Mind before jumping in. Jibber, you can ask as many questions as you want. I mean, you're doing fine. Don't mind me. I'm just I'm annoyed sometimes, but don't let it discourage you. I'm joking. I'm never annoyed by questions. Just so that we're clear. Let's check out that helmet that we identified, by the way. That's a trash helmet. Okay, goodbye. I don't need either of these items anymore. Yeah, we very quickly determined, I think, that I no longer need stuff that's not giving me... I'm really focused on Scoundrel right now. Tarquin doesn't have anything good to sell, so let's just go ahead and get the heck out of here.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
No, my armor is really good. New shield could be nice, but I also could just, like, not do it. Why I don't hire a mercenary, oh, to pass the Path of Blood? Well, first of all, I don't need a mercenary in order to pass the Path of Blood. I have the amulet and Scroll of Atonement thing that we used. Second reason is, if I hired a mercenary, would the run still be a solo run? The idea is to complete the game with one character, and one character only. So, you know. So I can't actually remove points from Polymorph anymore. You can fire him? Yes, but let's be very clear about this. In the time that I had him on my team, would it be a solo run?
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on.
Maxi, yeah, I am with you, by the way. I can't remember which slot it is. I was looking it up earlier. It could be really helpful in order to get me that last point in Huntsman, but if we're being very honest, I don't have high ground bonus against it. Like, this doesn't matter anymore because I do not have high ground against the Doctor, and I may not even have high ground against Lucian. And those are the only two fights that I'm gonna do after this. So, Mara, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. So honestly, I'm not gonna worry about it at all. These don't matter. We're fine. Maxi, yeah, I could. But honestly, the only thing that I care about in that fight is obliterating Vreedeman in one go. And I don't think I need the high ground bonus in order to do that. I mean, maybe it'll help, but I mean, he's gonna die either way. He's gonna die either way. I'm not really concerned about it. Pyroclastic, I mean, famously, Pyroclastic ends that fight in one go. So I'm gonna stop worrying about the min-maxing aspects, and let's do the shopping and get ourselves going.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Divine equipment? Nope. Trash? Trash? I mean, this is our last chance to get a ring that doesn't suck. Dude, look at this. Oh, if only we were doing the consumables run. If this were the consumables only run instead of the no consumables run, this would have been it. 10 crit, 4 finesse, 1 huntsman, and the rune slot. Damn. Well, hopefully we get luck like that when we do it next time.
As you must, but do respect.
So am I. It's a couple of things that you need in order to get there. Ooh, divine ring, but it's not good. Damn. So close. It wasn't close. Puppet with a stretch. Okay, so am I. Let's talk about the final battle with the persuasion check. So, yeah, first of all, you need a ton of persuasion. Second of all, what you need is, if you're going for the pure route, you need to be pure, have the hero tag, and not have the villain tag. So what that means is you need to pass the Path of Blood, get your wings, have the hero tag, not have the villain tag, and then have enough persuasion to talk it out with Brackus. So that's the good route. The evil route, you have to Deathfog Arcs. You have to have the villain tag. You have to not have the hero tag. And then you persuade Brachus Rex. We clear? Okay, we're clear.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
These guys don't have crap for sale, I gotta say. Yeah, it's basically gonna be Arhu or bust, I think. But hopefully he has some good stuff. Yes and no, but thank you. So am I. If you're in the Discord and you ask about it, I'll be happy to give you more information about it. That's an upgrade. That's a helmet upgrade. Tamar, take care. Thanks so much for being here. How many opportunities for getting the hero and villain tag? Well, the villain tag's a lot easier to do, especially after you get Source Vampirism. When you get Source Vampirism, you can just suck any ghosts that you find. And if you do like 2 or 3 of them, it gives you the villain tag. Easy breezy. The hero tag, I think there's a boatload of opportunities. Usually I have the hero tag like within 3 or 4 quests in Act 1. So, yeah, this helmet is good. We do lose out on some wits, but I still think that I will have enough wits to maintain... So this increases by 5, and this increases by 12. And my crit chance is 86 at the moment, so if I were to do this, I will lose a couple points in wits. What did I lose? Oh, I lost a point in Hydrosophis, but I gained 1 back. Okay, good. 83%. 85, 95%. So with full buffs, it's still exactly 100%. And also, we look kind of dope. But I mean, obviously, I just gained 2 pyro, or so 1 pyro and 1 geo, both, by doing that. We're back to 16 pyro, 14 geo, and 16 scoundrel running around. This is wild. Our combat abilities are just nuts. All right, Arhu, what do you got for me, bud?
God Woken, you return.
Okay. New hat? No, no need. Level 21 shield. What I love about the shield is the massive amount of armor. What I hate about the shield is it... I mean... That is ridiculous, the amount of armor that gives, by the way. Alright, what about the rest of this crap? Junk. Oh. Yo, do I actually just want to take this instead? A part of me says I probably oh my god, some of this equipment. What's up, Rohit? So that gives Pyro and Geo. It doesn't give wits though, so I do need to maintain that 100% wits. And I recommend for a duo mage build. Well, if you have a Pyro Geomage like this one, that's certainly one of them. If you want them to both be doing magic damage, then you can take an Arrow Hydro one for fun. A little bit of anti-synergy with with water and fire, but honestly, you can have each one attack a different target and be fine. Or if you want one of them to do physical damage, then you can have one of them be a necromancer and you'd be just fine. Yeah, if you were listening, then you would have gotten exactly what you were asking for. Okay, let's go ahead and let's grab this. I mean, so I would lose 1 intelligence, but instead I get 2 geomancer and 1 pyro, both. I'll lose 2 scoundrel. I think this is good to increase my base damage. In the final fight, I think I want this. Otherwise, I want the scoundrel for movement. But I can switch that armor out when we once we get past the stupid the puppets. That puppet room scares the crap out of me, but I have a lot of scoundrel equipment specifically for that. Okay. Oh, lordy. Is it doctor time? I'm gonna put Living on the Edge on bar 1. Okay. So if I'm gonna start the doctor fight, I need Living on the Edge on bar 1. And I need to just attack. I think I just want to attack him immediately. I don't want to wait for the fish exchange crap. I want to just fight him. God, he wants no cursing? Alright, you got it, bud. I won't do it. We are family friendly. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. We're doing it. Oh, wait. It's just yellow pyramid? So all my... What do you mean? No, I haven't used any consumables. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Bernard! Thank you so much. 9 months. Happy Twitch baby. Happy New Year as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for another month at tier 1. Please enjoy the ad reviewing and the emotes. Those tier 1 emotes that you can use anywhere you want on Twitch. Aren't I going to use the fish scroll? No. Honestly, so am I. But the reason I'm not going to use the fish scroll is because it'll be a lot easier for me to just Living on the Edge jump in and know that I'll have Living on the Edge active. Because sometimes when I come in from the basement side, I get, like, if I'm trying to make my way in here, sometimes the doctor can interrupt me before I have Living on the Edge cast. So my idea is to just come in here and just beat him up from the front door.
The nurse.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh my goodness. A 5,000 damage pyroclastic eruption. Okay. Yeah. I think we've got shots here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and park my surface here. We're going for it.
Welcome, dear Fane.
I did not use
I'm glad
Living on the
you could
Edge.
come. You should know that I have.
Okay, so I cannot engage him right now because I forgot to use Living on the Edge before I fought
But
him.
you owe me.
So now I have to use the fish exchange scroll.
We should work together. We share common cause.
I can't believe I just forgot to do the one thing that I put Living on the Edge on bar 1 for. That's fine.
The doctor looks at you and do not say that.
Anyway, whatever, it's fine.
Now, you don't know yet what I'm about to propose. Then we should get to know each other. The proposed divinity. With you may see.
Okay, he kicked me out. What happens if I just walk in through the front door again? Oh, no, he's... Alright, it won't work. Okay, so that's fine. So... No big deal. I'll just go down here and use the fish exchange scroll to go downstairs like I was going to. Let's go ahead and add an eternal artifact to this thing. That's fine. Like meeting Professor Moriarty? Yeah, kind of. Except, I don't know, does Sherlock Holmes cast Peace of Mind before? Well, I guess he sort of does. Alright, so I'm gonna just toss a pyramid and a fish exchange scroll in here. And, oh wait, no, that's not how you do that. Oh, you have to cast the fish exchange scroll. Crud. Oh no! Do I just not fight the doctor? I guess I can't fight the doctor. Use the barrel glitch to walk through walls? Okay, perfect. Let's do that. What's the problem? Well, the problem is that I don't want to use the consumable. Why do we want to go to the basement again? We don't, Sentinel. I didn't want to go to the basement, but now... So my initial thought was I'd just cast Living on the Edge before jumping in and then fight the doctor, right? Well, what didn't happen was me casting Living on the Edge. And now, because of that, I didn't want to fight the doctor. Should have left the pyramid in the house in the first place? Well, yeah, obviously, but I didn't do that either, did I? I basically just assumed that I was going to cast Peace of Mind and then didn't. So let's just, you know, it's fine. Not a big deal. I put the pyramid on the ground right here. Is it not going to be good enough? And then, there we go. I am in the house. No big deal. Does the door have any hit points? It does not appear to have any hit points. Okay, so the next time I jump in here, we are definitely going to be fighting, so... I definitely need to cast Living on the Edge before I jump in this time, otherwise I will straight up die. I'm fortifying myself as well so that he can't teleport me. I don't want him to move me from my spot.
You should have left when you had the chance. And
here we go. Did he go invisible? This bastard went invisible. Why is he just drinking potions instead of attacking me? Yo, I hate him so much, actually. Well, Maxie, if I had bought all the potions from him, he wouldn't drink anything, so... Now my hothead is active? True. Examine. 22% Earth. 12% Earth. 12% Earth. They're all getting leadership bonuses from the doctor. That's it. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so I time warped. I'll go ahead and summon Inner Demon as well. Just big effing bonuses. This will connect on everybody. Except for this guy. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Send it. Challenge 1, good. Damage bonus. Executioner procced there, by the way. Dr. Deva has 60% earth resist still. A little bit problematic. Getting through the remainder of his armor is an issue. Yeah, Maxie, it's a problem for sure. However, I do have some solutions. So I have to get through 15,882 magic armor still. So it's not like Silencing Stare is going to really make this work. Silencing Stare does a lot of magic damage, but it is not going to get through all of that. Even with the crit at 100%, this will not break his magic armor. In fact, it will do... What's my crit multiplier? 245. So this will do about 5,000 magic damage. Not quite good enough, I don't think. So what I really need to do is just hit him with Pyroclastic again, probably. I need it to be Pyroclastic, but with this guy on top of him. And Terrify doesn't do that much. Oh, never mind. Terrify does 1,000,000,000 billion magic armor damage. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Good job. You guys are smart. I forgot that Terrify does so much more damage. Oh my god. Wait, and I can use it again? This has a cooldown of 1? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Everything's fine. Why was I concerned? Now I do need more magic armor. So Terrify means he's going to be running away. So here's Terrified. Fear has gripped this character. It cannot be controlled and will automatically try to run away. Cured by clear-minded and enraged. So what I don't like is where I'm standing currently. So I'm gonna move myself up here, and this is gonna give me an earth surface for Pyroclastic. It's also gonna allow me to target this guy, which I need this guy dead as well. So targeting. It's over for him already. So healing was not the issue in this. He took, he took 14,000 damage. So down he goes. Challenge 1, by the way, that gave me more magic armor again. And, where are my remaining opponents? One here, 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 and here. Okay. I could just aim a fireball up Main Street here, but doesn't look like it'll reach. What's the issue? Ah, the roof. The roof is, yeah, Terrify was a massive call, by the way. I did not realize that Terrify does that much damage. Here, I thought Silencing Stare was the big one. Instead, I mean, look at that, is just insane. That is massive. I'm just gonna Armor of Frost myself, and I'm gonna Shields Up as well. Where's Shields Up? Here we go. Very good. And, hell, I can Demonic Tutelage and just punch anything that comes near me. I mean, it'll be really funny if they try. Okay, they're sort of gathering in here. This is good. I'll be able to start. I think I have one more turn of Apotheosis, so it'll be some mass traps throwing. Okay. Oh, I only have... Oh, right. Sure. Executed. Well, I'll take that. I have 6,000 magic armor remaining. Now, Fossil Strike was not cool, but also, you know, good for them. Yeah, it's actually crazy, like, the projectile's just not reaching at all. That's okay, here. I'll Worm Tremor these 3 dummies. So they can hang out for a little bit. What's your poison resist there? Not so good. Sure. Executioner's still coming in hot here. It's silencing stare on these idiots. That way they can't... So these 2 would be silenced, and then that one would be rooted. Let's do that. Alright, so they can't hit me with anything. That makes me feel pretty good about everything. I will save the AP. Oh, she burned. Oh no, I've been auto-attacked. I mean, I guess that's what you do, right? I earthquaked. Alright, Adramalik died. I'll go ahead and take a ring. Oh, cool. And the amulet. I mean, the amulet could be something, but probably not. Alright, I have access to the basement now. Yay. Alright, I have access to the basement as soon as I get my lockpicks. Alright, I'm really good at lockpicking. So there are a couple eternal artifacts down here, which is only, like, the only real reason I come down here. Unless I'm, like, trying to rescue Jahan or something, but I'm not playing as Losa. The 2 defensive eternal artifacts down here. Great. I can add them to... What can I add them to? What do I want to add them to, I guess? Just looking this up really quickly. I had the eternal artifacts page open a little while ago. So I can't add them to the amulet, this amulet in particular, Maxi, because it doesn't get to be combined. This is one of the amulets that just doesn't get it. Leggings would give +1 polymorph, so that is the only other interesting one for me. So leggings and helmet, I think, gives Huntsman. So let's just do those. Unbelievable. D's stats. Yeah, at that room. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, cool. So I can go max out Huntsman now? Alright, let's go do that. Why not? Let's go do that. I mean... in for a penny, right?
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Huntsman, Scoundrel, Geomancer. No, my rings are way better than that. Oh yeah, Maxi, of course. Is Honor the hardest difficulty? Yep. Wow. You guys want to see something fun? You can't even see what the item is named anymore because the stats go off the screen. And now we made it even worse. Oh, Lord. Right, I was here to... poison barrel it? Okay, yeah. That's fine, I really don't need to do that. Alright, the idea here was that I was gonna remove a point in Constitution, and then remove a point in Polymorph and add that into Huntsman because, lol. Accept. Alright, we're going for it. We're going for the end. Me with my 17 Scoundrel. Hopefully that's gonna be good enough to get me past the stupid dolls. The puppets, rather. Yeah, this will be, well, either we're gonna live or we're gonna die, Dane, but yeah. Let's do it. Do I have precast favorable wind? What? Actually, favorable wind, unironically, might not be a bad idea, would it? That's kind of funny that you bring that up. Who would sell that? Is that Almira?
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this
Like,
rate.
how long does that last for? Favorable wind. Increases movement speed by 1.5 m. Huh. Sure, you know what? Why not? I mean, I don't need frickin' terrain transmutation anymore. There we go. You don't know if I can afford the skill book? Yeah, that's fair. So this lasts for how long? For 4 turns. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. No, Max, it's a great idea. I love it. I unironically love it. Well, Wings doesn't really do as much as, like, haste, I think, Sore Knight. But my idea here is that I'm gonna go like this. Okay. I cast this. Ah, wings to help not step on the traps. Perfect, okay. Okay, so we now need to hit power, P-O-W-E, and R, but not necessarily in that order. So let's just go ahead and do this. So this is empathy is 2 AP. Okay. Here's the, no, where's the next one? This one? That's, so we've hit E, now here's the W. Yeah, no, it's pretty crazy how far we can walk, for sure. So this is 2 AP to go over to potency. Yeah, I should time warp first. You're right, Aloy. Alright, that's the P. I am terrified. I'm not hasted. There we go. There's order. And here is righteousness. There's the R. Woo! Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, look, here's the stupid strength armor, by the way. Alright, we're going for it. Now, I'll be able to cast Apotheosis once we get down there because Almira and Tarquin will... And Malady will be giving me Bless. Or whatever that thing's called. Oh god, here comes this stupid thing. Okay, where are you going? Can I kill this thing? Wow, it takes him way too long to cast. Alright, whatever. I was trying to try and hold that thing in place and see what happened.
The truth had...
I don't know, Sword Knight. That's what I was checking. Apparently, Fane casts Worm Tremor too slowly for the stupid skittering cockroach thing. Yep.
You come here often. Looks decent, of course. Mother,
You've
I've always now go.
Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. So, our opponents are all down here. And what we're really just looking for is Earth Resists. Vredeman has 30. Dallas has 30. 20. None. And 30. So, what it looks like to me is that these guys are all super screwed. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Because I am going to jump in there. I'm going to buff myself up as much as I can with Peace of Mind and summon Inner Demon to give me more intelligence. I'm going to blow away Vredeman's magic armor with Terrify. And then I'm going to Pyroclastic. One Pyroclastic will be enough to kill this guy, for sure. With no magic armor remaining. Yeah. Okay, so let's... The only thing I need to make sure I do is park a poison surface somewhere where I can use it. And I'm not gonna worry about Huntsman for this, guys. I don't need to worry about Huntsman for this. So I'm just gonna park the poison surface here, and we're gonna jump to it. And that'll be good enough for me. Alright. Going for it.
Dallas told me you're divine.
The divine you thought. What a Lucian frowns at
So,
freedom.
Lucian has 69 initiative. That is not a joke. He literally has 69 initiative. So I have more than that, so I will get to go first in this fight. So entering the next phase scares me a lot. I would much rather end the fight on this phase. If our follow wants words on stream. Should I do the words on stream before the final battle? Just to piss everybody off? Alright, perfect. Let's do it. No, let's keep everything in one spot. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this, and then because this fight hopefully will not take very long, and then we'll do the words on stream. Thanks for the.
I underestimated you.
Thanks for the redemption.
Respect.
I appreciate it.
Lucian's gay.
Lucian.
We'll play after this, okay?
Yes.
Dallas,
Aren't they just full?
Of course. With the source they stole from the Fane.
That will not.
The
plan.
we have made. That is, we only lack.
Then let us.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know the sacrifice you'll make. Your name.
Try it, and it'll cost you your life. Here we go. Predatory, killing the channel points like a boss. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
I understand your
I'm sorry.
So yeah, this is not gonna go very well for them. Pyroclastic already hits everybody, and Vredeman will get clipped twice, so it's already not looking great for him. But there is no reason for me to not make sure that we hammer this home. Okay, so Brackus fell over. Lucian the Divine is the only one standing, and oddly enough, he's the one with no resistances. I don't really know how he managed to avoid capture here, but I mean, you can see the values that everyone took. Lucian took 14,000 damage and is still just here. Friedemann took 17,000 damage, but he actually got hit twice, I think. Or maybe he didn't even. Oh, he didn't get a chance to get hit twice because the 17,000 was good enough to win. So I could throw literally anything at this guy and that'll end the fight. It's fine. I mean, what do we hit him with, you know? Oh, I forgot to challenge something, of course.
Struggles to rise.
Oh, look, it's a divinity game.
Pain leaves him to gravitate.
My time is
Dallas. After all that you have been through and all that you have done, what shall you do with divinity?
All right, we're divine. I mean, there's really nothing to it. Like, we literally did not die this entire way. So, divinity, we'll take it. No, Jim Peasy, we didn't have to fight the Kraken. Which is good. But, I did kill the Kraken back out in the harbor, so, you know, it's fine. I don't even need to worry about it. So, I did fight it once.
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to...
Is the Kraken bad? Absolutely, Jackaronis. The Kraken introduces, like, 6 new opponents for me to get through in order to get to Brachus Rex. And without consumables, it gets really, really dicey really quickly. This is pretty good music to do words on stream for, right? Let's do it. Double O, are you crazy? Someone give Double O my uptime. I mean, I know that they can see it, but just show the uptime, please. Somebody. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You want me to start a new run now? Yeah, y'all are ingrate sometimes. Sometimes you just show up and y'all are super ungrateful. Alright, 1 second. Let me pull up the words on stream thing. Rookie numbers? Yeah. Your boy is not a full-time streamer. Good grief, Aussie. That is overkill, by the way. Very kind, but overkill. Every sub adds 2 hours total playtime? Dude. Okay, never mind. I think chat just wants me dead. I'm pretty sure I've now figured it out. Chat is literally actively trying to kill me. It's fine. Okay, this is a game. So just put the anagrams in chat. If there's a lock next to your name, it means that you are locked out from answering, from putting in a successful guess until the time reaches a certain point. If you're new to this, it'll be very clear within the first couple rounds. Okay, let's go. Really? Unsee is not a word? Oh, that's kind of sneer. Oh, I mean, sneer is a great word, not this, but I'm surprised that unsee is not one of them. How about somebody who sues? A sewer. Cool. Seer, I don't know what that is. Urns, nice. I don't know. Excuse me. Rubes. Nice. Very good, Sentinel. Getting in on there. Alright, Farfalla got first place. There's no surprise here, by the way. Some dipshit got second. Wow, 14 people getting involved all told. Nice, I love it. Alright, let's go. Alright. Wow, you guys are doing great. Keep it up. Come on, let's go. Leave. Sure, why not? Bella. Sure. I mean, none of us knew what the word was. We just started guessing alphabetically. Predatory getting first, well, tied for first place with Farfalla. Maxi taking second place. Still a whole bunch of people getting involved. Love to see it. Let's keep it going. Oh my goodness. Okay. Civilian, wow. Oh, very good job. Both Predatory and Farfalla got there at the same time. Farfalla just half a second faster. Very good. So one of the eyes is, or sorry, all three eyes are real. The M is fake. The M is fake, so don't guess anything with M's. And then I say, don't guess anything with M's, and then I guess claim, because I'm really smart. Really smart. 00, the hardest run is probably Beast, just because Beast has terrible everything. Dwarves get shafted by line of sight issues, because they're so short. And who has the best backstory? Losa has the best backstory. Iliac. Perfect. Good job. Who knows what these words were? I didn't really do anything that round, but hey, we got 3 stars somehow. Good job. I keep getting second and third place. That's good enough for consistency, I guess. Farfalla, obviously, rocking out in front of everybody. Nothing's got second place that round. Vile, Predatory, Athano, Braxton. Jebert continuing to contribute, by the way. Really appreciate that. Sentinel getting in on it as well. Very good. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the J is fake. Nice job, Twinfire. Solely is a great word. Did we determine that? Oh, so Secco is not a word. Okay, good. Just. I don't know. Sure, Coles and Oles. Love it. Yep. One of them is alphabetically between Cozy and Lose. One of them is alphabetically between Sell and Soul. And we didn't get one of them. Good job, Predatory. You managed to, once again, bullshit your way to a number of points. What's up, Hollypop? Twinfire did great that round for Afala, second place. Super crazy min-max. Wow, that's a pretty good username for what we're doing. Predatory, Baxter, Athano, Maxi, Gray. Good. Farfala's closing in on 100. Predatory overtook me for second. Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's fine. Not a big deal at all. Oh, boy. Oh no, the B is fake. The B is fake for sure, guys. We don't need to guess anything else with the B. It's just not. Magnet. Okay, very good. M-A-G-N-E-T. So it's a T. Perfect. B is fake, T is hidden. Agent. Great word. Who did agent? Predatory. You're doing wonderfully this game. Nice job, everybody. Well done, well done. That was a fantastic round from all of you. Sentinel coming in hot, by the way. Like that for you. Second place that round. Predatory, Farfalla, Maxi. Sornite, Eandre. Luxy getting in on it, by the way. Was those your first points? No. Very good job. Alright, let's keep it going. Oh. I think the P is fake. I'm pretty sure the P is fake. It's an A. Sailing. Very good. Good job, Twinfire. Oh, sorry, Predatory got there. Yeah, the P is fake. Lazing. I don't know what that is. Aligns. Very good word, Predatory. Love it. and a line, obviously. Good job, Twinfire. Good job, everybody, that round. We're up to level 19. Farfalla continuing to lead the way, well over 100 now. I'm sort of close to Predatory, but Predatory keeps beating me out for second place. Sentinel coming in hot, by the way. Twinfire in 4th total. Love it. Let's keep going. This is about where I start falling off, but I will do my best. Oh my god. What the heck? Found it, found it, found it. It's an O. The O is hidden, and the L is fake. The L is fake, and it's an O that's hidden. The word that I used was dropping. So anything that goes in dropping. D-R-O-P-P-I-N-G. Oh, Predatory and I came up with groin at the exact same time. Wow. Good job. Isn't Grond the, Yeah, Grond is just the battering ram in Lord of the Rings, right? Grond. 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 Alright, well, look, I had to have at least one round where I was actually useful, and there it was. Predatory also did great there, maintaining second place. Farfalla in third, Twinfire, Byrox, Puppet. Very good. Up to level 22. We have so many people here that I feel like we can still do it, but... Prance was the word, so P-R-A-N-C-E, so it's an N. The N is hidden. The N is hidden, the F is fake. Farfalla, what the heck is that word? What the? What? Hang on. I'm gonna define... N-A-C-R-E. Nacre. Known as Mother of Pearl. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. Lovely. Great job. Well, we managed to get the letter there. Farfalla did great, but Lukova got the big word, which was very helpful. Thank you for that. I almost have 100 points. Almost. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this goes way too fast. I think the B is fake, guys. Well, there are 2 fake letters, so the B is one of the fake letters for sure. So we can go ahead and ignore the B. Actually, we can ignore the L as well. The L is also fake. Sister. It's an R. It's an R. Sorry, I had to ban something while we were playing. Come on, we can do it. We need like one more word. Yes! Very good job, guys. Let's go. Nicely done. Just over the line to keep moving. Ooh, Mirage coming in late there. I think Mirage, you got us to skip 2 levels instead of just 1. Good job, everybody. Farfalla, Predatory, Twinfire, Adderall getting the second, or getting the R, by the way. Sister was the big word. So well done getting that one. Kind of opening up everything else for us. All right, we're up to level 27. I think level 29 is as far as we've ever made it. Let's see if we can kind of get there. Oh my god. Homie. Predatory, what was the word? Movie. M-O-V-I-E. M-O-V-I-E. Oh, God. Mirage found the improve. I-M-P-R-O-V-E. So the R is hidden. And the G and H are fake. G and H are fake. Come on, we can do it. Mirage, well done. Oh, Mirage. You got us. Very good job. I don't know, is Voper a word? I don't know, Vomer? Vireo? Perfect, Mirage. Well done. Alright, 1 second. I need to define a new word. V-I-R-E-O. Vireo is a Latin word referring to a green migratory bird. What? We made it to level 30. This is the farthest we've ever made it. Can we keep it up? I broke 100 points. Very solidly in 3rd place now. Predatory has just kind of run off a second. Farfalla closing in on 200 points. Oh boy. Okay, so the H and J are fake. The H and J are fake, so let's just look for stuff with C-A-N-O-E and something, and some hidden letter. Maybe like canoes or something. Okay, it's not an S. Okay. It's not an S. It's an R. The hidden letter's an R. So cornea is the long word. Nice job, Farfalla. Okay, come on, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Let's go. Yeah, you guys remembered the words from last time when we had C-A-N-E and R. But very good job. Yeah, Naker again, for some reason. Farfalla got first place, I got second, and tied with Lux. Predatory got third. Let's go, up to 33. Yeah, Sword Knight, I saw that, but that's okay. Maxie, what word did you use? Oh god. Never. Inventor. E-E-N. 2 hidden letters. This is ridiculous. Oh, they're both O's? Okay. What? I mean, I'll add overt, but overtone. Perfect. Good job, Farfalla. Toner. Yeah, here we go with the... Can we get there? Nah, that's hard. That was really hard. With them both being O's, there's no way. But we made it to level 33. That's the farthest we've ever made it. So, high fives, chat. You guys did wonderfully. Congrats to Farfalla, breaking 200 points. Predatory in second. The Power Hour in third for some reason. Twinfire, Sentinel. Sentinel, you did great this time, by the way. Maxie... Lux, we had how many people participate? 28 total people getting words. That's awesome. Sword Knight, you were in... you had 26 points. You were tied for 11th. That's pretty good. Yeah, now this I have a lot of problems once it starts showing... Once it starts moving the letters around like that, it's really bad. You suck at anagrams? Not that much. Clearly not. But that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks Farfalla for the redemption, by the way.
Power.
Veraxon, thanks for the follow. Guys, we did it. This run is in the books. I can't believe we did all of Act 4 in one session, but it became very clear to me that, like, after we hit level 20, I was like, I think we can just do this all in one go.
It gives me almost as much...
You and with a start.
And there it is.
War raged on. Arx remained the center of
GG's,
power
guys. That
as
was
the
fun.
races
Thanks for
united
watching
behind
tonight.
the
I hope you
divide.
guys liked
But
the
Voidwoken
the run.
attacks continued as they did elsewhere. Arx would see many
Sentinel,
more
yeah, I'm
long
planning
years of
on
war.
giving consumable only another go. I've also mentioned a couple times
the
now
ancient
that
empire of lizards
I've
became one of the
been
pillars of the new
routing
divine
out,
alliance.
doing a no
The
deaths run
houses
of Elden
war
Ring.
and of shadows were particularly useful in
However,
the fight
I don't
against
know
the
if I
God
want to do
King.
that at the
The
normal time
Empire
that I've been
used
doing
the war
Divinity.
to expand its territory.
Oh, hang on. I need to shut up the narrator, by the way. That guy out of here. Okay, perfect. So, what's up, Art of Shred? Yeah, good morning. So yeah, I've talked about this a little bit. I've started routing this this Elden Ring no deaths thing. I'd like to do it. I don't know if I want to do it during the normal time. We will try maybe doing that as a daytime stream. And that really depends on whether or not I get this job. If I get this job, then I have to spend a little less time doing stuff during the day for the next few weeks, and that might free me up to stream at different hours. I'll still be doing Divinity stuff in the evenings, at least until my new job starts, whenever that would be. And then I think after the Consumables only run, I can assess whether or not I want to do Darkest Dungeon, or whether or not I want to start moving toward Fallen Order, or even start doing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 runs. But it's definitely going to be Divinity again starting tomorrow night. We're going to do Consumables only again. So that should be a lot of fun. Obviously, it's the opposite of what this is, right? So this was a wizard with no consumables. Next time, it's going to be the archer with no abilities and consumables only. Very, very fun. We've gotten very far with that run before, and we learned a lot. But I think we can do better. Especially in Acts 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, Shred. That's the thing, right? Because Jedi Survivor's coming out soon. So I'm looking at Jedi Survivor as that's something that I'm interested in playing. And Fallen Order was a lot of fun, but it's been years since I played it now. So it'll be fun to do a casual run of it again. I don't think I need to do a challenge run of Fallen Order just because the game is so damn long and you can't skip cutscenes. But obviously, we'll keep track of deaths and stuff, and I'll play on the hardest difficulty. But it is what it is, right? So whether or not I do that on stream or whether I do that kind of in my own time, we'll have to see. I really do want to get this Consumables only run because I'm very proud of the progress that we've made there, and it would feel really good to me to get there. And I think you guys have an interest in that as well. The engagement with the Consumables only run has been tremendous when we've done it. So I think that that's one that it's right up at the top of my list, and then everything else will kind of follow from that, I think. But yeah, I need to... This music is wonderful, but it's so loud. Can you guys hear me still over the music, or should I... It's fine for you? Okay, great. Bum, 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 bum. Puppet. It's funny. Alright, so... Did we beat the game? Yeah, well, that's why the credits are rolling, Commentate. But yeah. So, let's go ahead and prepare to end for the night. I hope that you guys enjoyed this run of no consumables in Divinity. And, this is very different from pretty much everything that we've done in the past, simply because every time we get to Act 4 before... I was using green tea and skin graft scrolls and apotheosis scrolls and potions to increase armor and intelligence and wit. And what we've shown here with this run is that you don't need any of that stuff. It makes things a little bit easier on you, for sure. But at the end of the day, you need this many consumables to get through. Which I think is really cool, right? It's yet another way of solving problems in this game. And that's one of the things I love the most about Original Sin 2, is just how many different ways there are to meet the challenges that face you. So I'm very happy that we got this run done. Really happy that we were able to do it. Obviously, when you're playing as Fane, that can make things a little bit easier, but that's challenge running, right? Sometimes, I went into the no consumables run knowing that Fane was probably going to be needed because of how powerful he can be with his abilities, right? When we do the no consumables run, I don't even pick an origin character anymore because their abilities don't matter, because the consumables only, you don't use abilities. So it's a matter of, planning what your build is going to be for the run that you have in mind. And this worked really well for this one. And obviously, we don't play as Fane very often for clear reasons, but, but it was fun to get to work with him again, But anyway, I'm going to get going. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. I do have an interview at 11:30 a.m. my time, so that's in 7.5 hours. So if I go to bed now, I will be able to get about 6 hours of sleep, maybe a little bit more than that, and then still be up in time for my thing. And then I'll have a full day, and then we'll be live tomorrow evening. So we're not done for the week. We'll have at least 2 more streams, I think. And yeah, so we'll start the consumables only run from the top at the boat tomorrow evening, and hopefully you guys will be able to join me for it. This run will be put on the channel in the collection section, so it'll remain in the VODs for another couple months, but at some point I will go ahead and highlight the entire run, and we'll put it into a collection so that it can join the pantheon of successful runs that we have over there. So, you can see, you'll be able to see this one alongside all the other ones. Yeah, no worries, Maxie. Thank you so much for the nice sentiment. Thanks, Rick Chickens. I appreciate that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna get going. Thanks so much to the new followers. Thanks so much to the subscribers and gift subscribers and resubscribers. And there was a couple people that just came in here and subscribed for the first time while following the channel. Ridiculous. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you guys have a great day or night wherever the heck you are in the world. Probably day at this point, honestly. Statistically speaking, it's daytime for you guys now, but whatever. Enjoy it. I'll be back in less than a day, okay? See you guys tomorrow night Pacific time. I'm leaving. Bye.